Hello? There we go. We're working now, baby. Yes, sir. Okay, I gotta turn that up.
With Charles Davis,
there's the God Squad. Let's go.
Charles, you talked about storylines in this one. I think
Let's go. We're about to pound it in.
This
guy think he has a good team, but he's wrong.
I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Get strapped in. It's just about time to get the party started. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. Fielded right around the 8.
Bro, for real. Bring him down first contact. Freaking baby.
To throw right away is Vic. And his first look is incomplete.
My word, of course.
I will see more of them trying to get him the football.
Why is everybody out here getting so freaking lucky versus me? Of course, this guy should have thrown an interception first play of the game for him.
Vic with the incompletion on first down, and now that leads to 2nd and 10.
Oh my gosh.
First carry for the 5-time Pro
I got stuck on my defensive tackle, but he ran the ball.
27, give him 4 yards.
That second down play call was not to pick up the first down. It was to accomplish what they did to get him into a manageable 3rd down because they had incompletion on first down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak.
But he got 5 yards. Oh God.
He's going to be very close to a first down. Good running, but looks like he's a yard short.
Goal line. Goal line. Are you kidding me? It's not the first time I'm dealing with this.
They'll try and run with a fullback Johnson.
It's alright, he can get what he wants. I'm real confident he can, or I can score in like 2 plays.
A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert.
Of course.
I don't care what he's listed in the program.
My word, I just want to swear already.
It doesn't matter. He ran that play like a fullback.
I gotta be child friendly on my YouTube channel.
I'm not picking that one up.
Only needed a yard on 4th down. That's what he's there for, right?
Exactly.
Come on, keep running it at me. You're gonna fumble.
And say, here it is, big man. Go get it.
With a safety, Trayvon Merrick up to make the play.
People are gonna pay. They think this game's so easy.
Find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up.
I mean, when you fall forward for 5 yards, literally it is easy.
For a pickup of right around 5.
It's not a huge breakaway run, but if your starting running back finishes the game with averages of 5 or 6 yards per touch, you'll take that every single time.
It's been a 7-play opening drive, and this is 3rd and short. Now a run with a fullback Johnson. And he brings this up to the 46. Good enough for the first. Give him 3 yards and a fresh set of downs.
And how about that on 3rd down? So many different directions an offense can go. Throw it out wide to the receivers, get it to their speedy running back. They changed up everything and handed it to the fullback, and he surprised them all and picked up a first down.
And they'll get this.
Guy's got a fumble eventually. He will, I know it for a fact.
You feel like they saw something on tape, or they just have a sense with him because he's had a good week of practice or something in that area. But they want him involved, just as you said. They want him to touch it either in the running game
this
or
guy can't stop falling forward.
8 yards on the pickup, and now they'll have some options.
Like, actually, it's kind of annoying.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber with runs like this early because they will pay dividends as the game progresses.
They stay on the ground this time. It's Williams.
He fell for it again.
To the 29-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
Not too many more ideal situations at 2nd and 2 in order to try and pick up a first down. They ran it and picked it up.
Vic operating on first down.
Come on, bro. I'm going to have the flats covered. Oh, my gosh. I should have picked the ball, but the defender batted it right to the guy, and he almost caught it. Why? Why, game? Are we trying to make it so easy for my opponents? Why do we got to do that? Stop. Just stop, game, please.
Vic with the incompletion on first down, and now that leads to 2nd and 10. Here's Michael Vick. Trying to get it to Chase, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Harrison Smith.
Man, that guy did all that just to throw an interception.
Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop.
People try to be so petty, and then they just have a mental breakdown.
No, he'll be back the very next series.
Timeout. My audibles are messed up.
We're going to get a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Goes there.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They're going to start the drive here on the ground with Patterson.
Alright, just got to get a feel for what defense this guy's going to run.
No cutback lane to be found whatsoever.
Got to get a feel.
So after the run for no gain,
he's in zone coverage. If I get time to snap this ball, I'm probably not going to. I'm going to score a touchdown.
Making plays near the line of scrimmage.
I promise.
Absolutely nowhere to run there.
I'm not going to snap it because the quarter's going to expire, but I'm going to come out in the same play.
Score after 1 on EA Sports.
This is either going to be a touchdown or an interception. Mark my words.
2nd and 10.
I just have that feeling. He thinks he's doing something sneaky, changing the coverage personnel, but I still know what he's in.
A shotgun snap, Fields.
And my receiver has it, drops the ball.
Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
As this old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
Throwing on 3rd down, Fields.
Come on, bro. You ain't covering him with a linebacker. I'm going to dot you up.
They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
Well, partner, I'm not sure how this drive's going to end, but how about the way they flip field position there? A nice attacking play that picked up a heck of a chunk of yardage.
People come out here and thinking it's going to be sweet, but it's sour for them.
1st and goal, a chance to convert that early turnover into points. Patterson, touchdown. So a great start. They force the turnover on the other side and then take it down the field on their first drive and finish it off with a short touchdown run.
Nice and efficient. Excellent job blocking. Finds the gap and barrels into the end zone. Great way to finish off that drive.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. This will be fielded inside the 5. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted.
You gotta be quicker than that. Oh, and I'm gonna pick 6 him too? Oh my.
And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. The defense, they were all over that. As soon as that ball was in the air, it was dangerous. Not only was it intercepted,
if I didn't bail on that right away, that might have been a
touchdown.
touchdown.
Yeah, and he read that the entire
This guy
way.
tried to hit a seam route on cover 3. That's how you attack cover 3.
Had the determination to say this just won't be a pick. It's going to be 6 points as he takes it the other way to the end zone.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
Cover 2 corner routes, cover 4
This is
corners and deep posts.
And only able
Main
to get
coverage,
this to the
slants.
19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
This guy's run game ain't gonna exist anymore, I promise.
First, do no harm, and right now they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis.
I have a feeling they'll stay committed to running the football, especially on the early downs. They just haven't had a whole lot of success just yet.
Now on 2nd and 13. Vick. Oh, and now Vick throwing another interception. Picked off by Cole Holcomb. And he'll get this back to...
And he gone. He gone. That's how we like to see it. I kind of want to... If I'm going to run this defense, I have to put mid-zone KOs on my guys. I gotta switch up my defensive AP right now. Now, if that's you watching, Cole, you gotta text me why you're not going to the football game tonight. Is it because Jillian's not gonna be there, or what? Huh? Tell me. Why? I must know. Right now. And then I want to put flat zone KO on the Edmonds. I'm trying to think. I don't even know if Edmonds can get flat zone KO. I don't think he can. Putting no outsiders on him honestly wouldn't even be that bad. I don't know what I want to do. I think I might roll with no outsiders just to do it, just to send it. He is deep in zone KO. Pick artist. Pick artist. Pick artist. deactivate Hassan Reddick and put something on Harrison Smith. And then I think my defense is set up, ready to run. Actually, maybe I'll put like another run stopping ability on my defensive line. I don't know, it's kind of a hard choice actually. I don't think Harrison can get anything that good. Yeah, there ain't nothing there that impressive. Stonewall's only 1 AP on him. I'll put on Stonewall if I can find somebody else that gets a 1 AP ability. I don't think I have anybody that gets a 1 AP ability though. Maybe Marcus Williams, but he barely sees the field. Or I can make him see the field. I forget what his 1 AP ability is. Tip draw. I mean, of course, I'm 4 training short of being able to put it on him. I gotta somehow go get some training. And then once I'm done doing this, I'll get back out on the field. I guess right there's the training I needed. I just gotta double check real quick if Justin Fields gets anything for 1 AP. I'm pretty sure he don't. Oh, he gets tip drill for 1 AP. Okay, I'll put it on Justin Fields then, because he actually like permanently sees the field for me. There's just 1 AP tip drill. Then I'll put secure tackler on Smith and I'll be ready to frickin' rip. I think. I'm just trying to think of how I'm gonna get all this AP on the field. Obviously, He's gonna be deactivated. No, I'm trying to deactivate him. Oh, I guess I gotta deactivate everybody. What? I guess I gotta remove him from my lineup. See, now it says I have nothing active. Bro, my game is like hardcore glitched right now. Like, why do we gotta do this? I'm still one over. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I guess if I deactivate him, Patterson technically don't need to be activated. That'll put me at 11. I'll activate Smith. That'll put me back at 12. I mean, I guess I don't need to run no outsiders. Cause I kinda need help coverage with linebackers cause they don't do shit on their own. I think that's set now. Alright, now I'm ready to play.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talked about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Let's go. This guy's got a pretty good team, but I beat guys with like 90 overall God squads, so top 3 don't mean nothing in Madden. I mean, it kind of does, but it don't.
The back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Now Patterson to start the drive. Only a couple for him there on the game's first play, and it's second down.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving. Get your
Cordero Patterson, the 30, 10, and all the way in for the touchdown. Cordero Patterson.
People coming out here trying these petty defenses versus me. I know how to exploit them.
Extra point right down the middle, and that makes the score 7-0. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Take it in at the 3. And he's going to be out of bounds. Here's the run back. We'll leave him shy of the 20-yard line.
Bro, this guy can chill on trying to call these plays super quick.
They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. They'll start on the ground here on first down. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. The tackle by Cole Holcomb. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
Okay, apparently halfback Wayne beats his defense. Okay, I'll adjust. I'll adjust. I was not expecting that play, and my inside stuff did absolutely nothing to stop that play. I mean, that's the definition of an inside run, but apparently it wasn't.
They do a really good job helping out the running game.
Inside give to Dickerson, and nothing much materializing.
This guy ain't gonna have a heyday running the ball. I hope he knows that.
Well, any lane that might
It's not gonna be easy for him.
That was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
No, Gilmore, what are you doing, bro? God, everybody hits those freaking pussy-ass corner outs.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just
I'll give him outside. I'll give him outside leverage.
Right here, and the end result
My goal is to stop the run.
Down. Drive keeps moving.
Herbert off of play action. He's going to loft one deep left side.
And he overthrew. Haha.
Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Nice job there, forcing that incompletion. This is going to be a fun battle throughout this game.
Bet he's real happy after that.
That area of the field.
He's not about to hit me with halfback wham again.
Ball on the 42 as they come up 2nd and 10. Going to give it up the middle. Here's Dickerson. Not much
Yeah,
there. Maybe
that
a
ain't.
couple as he's taken
It
down
ain't
at
gonna
the
be
40.
sweet.
Pretty good little two-play sequence there. You force the incompletion, then a very short pickup.
Yeah, now maybe you bring in an extra defensive back or two because you want to try and defend on 3rd down. They like to play those nickel or sub packages, don't they?
If they want a first, they need to get the football to the 32 here on 3rd down. Dickerson on the handoff. And he stopped up short of the first as they tackle him down at about the 36. This defense not budging. Back-to-back carries of just 2 yards. They snap it to Herbert. Flushed out right.
What a play. I mean, his receiver got killed too and still held on to that.
As they managed to convert, and that'll keep the drive alive. Charles, their first drive of the game.
I mean, that's a tough formation to stop.
They get the 4th down conversion. I'm curious, do you think that that's something they game plan for on the opening drive if it came up, or is that something that happened organically?
I think that they game plan for it, Brandon, and when you think about it, let's just say it. The word analytics is a big part of how everyone looks at a game nowadays.
It's
But
tough.
it's not just the analytics. It's a coach willing to be daring, willing to be bold.
How do
and they
I give
certainly
that
were
up?
there.
That's all on me. It's legit all on me for giving that up.
On EA Sports.
I want to hit this guy with some man coverage. But watch, I'll call man coverage. I'll set it up how I was supposed to, but I'll probably give up a freaking touchdown.
Throwing on
Guaranteed
2nd and 8.
touchdown right here.
And this
He
is
caught that.
I think he got
He
that
really
one.
got that in there? Are you kidding me?
Third catch for him
Come
on
on,
this
game.
drive alone, and it'll give him
Can
a
we not
first
give it to
down.
him like
Boy,
that?
completion comes with a high degree of
Please?
difficulty, especially on the catch. Had to look that one in one-handed, able to do so, and ends up picking up a first down as well.
Wow.
He'll take this into the end
Legit
zone.
3 guys stacked over the center, and he gets that
A
easy.
touchdown run there from a yard out. And the Packers are an extra point
I
away
mean,
from
maybe
beginning
if my
this
best
round.
corner on my team could play some man coverage. Literally, Stephon Gilmore is a top 5 corner in the NFL currently in terms of being able to cover in man coverage, but he can't do it in Madden. No, that'd be a sin. It'd be a cardinal sin if the game couldn't make their gameplay like slightly lifelike, like they say they're going to, but they never will.
So we will start here at the 25.
Like, this game's freaking dog water, bro. This gameplay is like what I freaking put in a toilet last night, literally.
So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent author a really.
But look at my
impressive drive
offensive
to
line.
reach
We
the
can't
end
even
zone.
block up a dime
And I think
defense.
you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on.
I really
right now,
don't feel
because
good about
they
this
just had their
game.
touchdown
I don't know
answer
why.
by a drive of double-digit plays that
I
also
just feel
found
like
the
this
end zone.
game's gonna let
Now
this guy
they
do
wanna
his
do something
petty
even more impressive to answer
calls
that one.
and
The run
not
only
pay
got a
for it.
yard. Here's 2nd and 9. He'll get that to his tight end.
like, I'm
Casper.
sure a corner's tackling Dave
That's good.
Casper
The completion
one-on-one.
there for
Sure,
7
sure game.
yards. And now that
That's
sets
how that
up
rolls.
3rd and 2.
Let's not quibble about the game there on 2nd down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives a much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
And it looks like we've got a dime set here defensively. 6 DBs in the game. From the gun, here's Fields. This will be caught by Brown. And he will be knocked down.
Thank
hard,
God I
but
had
he will
possession
have the
catching
first
on.
down. But just 4 yards
Man,
on
if
the
I
pickup,
did
and
not
that's
drop
good enough
that.
to extend the drive. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Off play action, Fields. Dancing to his left.
And this guy just freely knocks down my receiver and don't get called for anything. Are you kidding me? Did you see the receiver I set in motion? He got pancaked by his linebacker. Didn't even get called for a penalty.
They were down on the flash when he broke out of there, and they forced him out with almost nothing to show for his efforts.
Wow, that is so petty.
We've hit the 2-minute
Like,
mark.
actually.
All knotted up. It's 7.
Apparently you're allowed to level guys' receivers in this game and not get called for anything. That makes a lot of sense.
To throw again on 2nd down. Fields.
And then Cordero Patterson can't get a good animation on a rat catch. He turns around to catch it. Now this guy's going to come out in his dime defense, and I'm probably going to get sacked when he rushes 3.
And sometimes against that, you can get it out to your running back, and it can turn into a big gain downfield. But what a nice job they did getting to him quickly and holding him to a short game.
I'll let him get out of a break.
He finds his man complete. It's Gardner.
Good. My receiver actually caught the ball.
By the offense, as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first
This guy is addicted to man coverage.
There on 3rd down because they did not want to give the ball up here late in the half.
A lot of people got to be so petty with it.
Down and score. This will definitely help the cause.
2 first downs have them up near midfield now on 1st and 10. Fields firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he's taken
I am literally getting screwed on these rat catch animations.
I wouldn't be surprised to see the next
I promise it's not that easy to stop that.
Actually utilize more of a scat back in this spot because we saw the catch there, right? He made it. He's a bigger, stronger guy, maybe not quite as elusive as maybe someone else you would put there.
Yeah, didn't get the big yardage there you might out of a smaller back. They'll break the huddle and come up on the 9th play of this drive, needing 5 yards on 3rd down. And that one off the mark.
I'm going to go for this.
You tell they wanted to get that ball downfield, but they had nothing working in the
If I get
secondary,
stopped,
so
oh well.
to the running back. That one
But
ended up incomplete.
I have no idea why I changed the play from inside zone. He's definitely sitting in man coverage. He's probably going to get lucky and lock this play. Did possession catch that?
Not only is a slant route really difficult to cover, it's a real staple play for an offense on a 4th down because it's a quick hitting play. Get the ball in the hands of the quarterback right to the receiver.
And the receiver has to be ready because that thing's coming on a rope. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. Now the offense will burn their 3rd and final timeout as the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime. On 1st down, it's Fields. And he's going to lose a yard or 2. Taken down behind the line. A final shot before the break. Fields.
Wow, I fucked myself out of a field goal. I didn't hit circle and I should have. It would have spiked the ball. Man, that hurts. I mean, I had 16 seconds off. It really took my team 16 seconds to get to the line and snap the ball. It really took my team 16 seconds. Are you kidding me?
And not much happening on the return.
That's insane. I mean, I should have used my head and took my freaking field goal, but I didn't.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic. No need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the Gipper. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us.
And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
I should be winning right now, but I'm not. Oh well. It's a tie game. It's not really like I should be winning by a lot or anything.
Run with toughness now. Hopefully get to the perimeter later, and let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on first down.
And he tried to bounce it outside, but they'll stop him behind the line. Now they're staring at a 3rd and 8. That last play backwards a yard.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
Thank God I'm actually winning, but still. Gun tight doubles.
They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. Going to throw on 3rd down with Herbert.
No way. My corners can't play out routes apparently. I literally knew what that play was going to be, man. Oh my gosh, it is so annoying, man. Like, there ain't no NFL team out there trying the same plays over and over and repeatedly getting them. Like, it don't work like that, man. And then tackling's so broken in this game. You're telling me Harrison Smith can't tackle Eric Dickerson and stop him? This game is just so bad in every mechanic. Like, actually.
They'll run now with Dickerson. And he'll get this into enemy territory, but
so
not by
bad.
much as he's down to the 48.
And this is why aggressive defense coordinators love to
This guy's probably going to drive down the field, take till midway through the 4th quarter and score. Because that's just how the game is.
Defensively on 3rd and inches.
Still want to be prepared for a pass.
They'll run with Gibson.
Look at this, bro.
It's a pickup of 6.
That's quite a spot there for his first carry of the
Oh
game,
my gosh.
plenty of faith in him,
This
didn't
game is so garbage.
Why not go with the fresh legs? Able to push forward, pick up that first. On first down, right back to Gibson. And
Wow, inside stuff. My inside stuff's getting wrecked. It's not even doing anything. It's just inside zone, inside zone, inside zone, like repeatedly.
7 yards on first down. That fits the bill.
Running it with Dickerson.
Look at this.
And he'll go down.
Like, I'm about to get, my defense is literally going to let me get ran over the whole way down the field. It's not even going to be close either. They're just going to let it happen. This guy's going to call inside zone every time until I do something.
They'll go right back to the ground with Dickerson. And this time he's not going anywhere. They'll get him down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down. It shows you right there, he can do more than just cover in the secondary from that free safety position.
Yeah, the evolution of the position has really been significant, hasn't it? Because a lot of teams no longer have a free safety, strong safety designation. They just have safeties. So wherever the ball is,
Of course, the game makes him throw it out of bounds when he gets hit.
And vice versa. On that play, how about that tackle we just
Sucks,
saw?
bro.
Pretty nice. They certainly thought he had an open look beyond the first down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
They had the incomplete pass on 2nd down. Now they need a big play here, 3rd and 10. Now it's Herbert. Buying time to his left.
No way, he's gonna get that. Oh my gosh, my guys can't cover anything. I have flats on 5 yards. Where was the guy in the flat? That's not even a Holcomb zone. Oh my god, I told you this guy's gonna take halfway off the 4th quarter and score. I literally said it. It's gonna happen. He's not gonna snap this until he has to.
Dickerson trying the right side.
Wow.
Down to the 6-yard line.
Pulls, legit pulls 3 defenders for 6 yards.
It's a pickup of 6, and that is
I literally said this guy was gonna do this. I know how this game works. It's terrible. He shouldn't even be here. I have my defense set up correctly to stop this guy's play, and my defense still ain't gonna do it.
Here's Eric Dickerson, and he gets halfway there from the 6 to the 3.
The defense is still going to let itself get messed up. He's going to call that same halfback rammer fullback dive.
How about what we're seeing from the safeties? They are all over the field. Doesn't matter if they threw it or if they're trying to run it.
I don't think we've ever awarded an MVU, most valuable unit, but you're right. It might go to them in this game.
I'm going to run commit here, and I'm probably still going to get scored on.
Herbert
Oh, he's fucking passing it.
He's going to flip one out here to his running back.
Wow. Who passes it right there? I mean, that's what I do when I actually run commit where he should run it, he passes it and scores.
Now Tucker to add the PAT.
Wow. I should have him stop. That's literally a humongous swing in the game right there. This game's gonna let him come out in a dime defense, which should get ran all over and stop the run.
Tucker now to kick it away following the
My
touchdown.
stream's literally exposing the game.
And that one bounces out of
Like,
the
this
back of
guy's
the end
offense
zone,
ain't that
so we'll
great.
start
It's
the
just
drive.
his insane players are bailing him out. This game's acting like I don't know how to freaking play. What did I tell you? Don defense. He's got to come out and do this petty stuff thinking he's good.
After that last touchdown here in the fourth quarter, what a big spot for this offense.
Even though I know what to call to exploit it, it's still not going to work. Wow, game. Seriously? 3 guys standing there. I have 3 linemen standing there with the freaking dump stuck up their butt acting like they didn't do anything.
Try and get the ball downfield quickly. They're going to have to block a little bit better, though, because the urgency and pressure just increased.
God, this game is so bad.
Just to get a first down and 1 less down to try and get it.
To try again after the sack. Fields. He finds his man complete. It's Gardner. And he is out of bounds right around the 34.
That's a good bounce back play right there after taking a sack on first down. Didn't quite get it to the marker, but now they're in a much better spot for a 3rd and short yardage call. If you're the offensive coordinator, you like looking at that section a heck of a lot better than trying to figure out 3rd and long.
They'll run with Patterson, and they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. 102 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long. I tell you, they didn't give it to him much for the first 3 quarters, but when they have, he's been efficient. Maybe they ride him more here down the stretch.
Yeah, not sure it was actually in the game plan for him to have as few carries as he has, but it might play out really well for them now. As you noted, they want to ride him down the stretch. He should have fresh legs.
Now this one complete downfield on the left side.
I mean, that's the definition of a late hit. He's clearly in the out of bounds and gets killed. But this game will call cheap pass interferences and everything else. Look at this guy trying to stop my passing game right now. He's legit coming out and prevent defenses.
And this defense not ready for that one as he'll take this down inside the 25. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete. And he'll be taken down after a pickup of about 7 as the clock will stop here for the 2-minute warning.
I'm going to put my flats on 10 yards when I get back on defense if I score right here. Because I know what this guy's going to do. He's going to try repeated corner routes. Guaranteed.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Now Fields finding his safety valve here. That's complete. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6.
It drives some people crazy to see those short throws underneath. They've got to find a way to gash the defense downfield.
Patterson running between the tackles. And a little bit of space there. Takes it inside the 5 to the 3. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. 3rd down, here's Patterson. And he will take this one in for a touchdown.
I'm going to tie the game up. I would go for 2 and try to win it, but I'm not that dumb. I know the game's going to give, if I try that, it'd give him like a cheap block shed and he'd tackle me for a loss.
Don't forget the extra point. It's up and good.
All right, got to play defense. Minute 4. He's got 3 timeouts. He can easily score. I've scored in less time with less timeouts.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. Takes it at the 7. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line.
I'm going to back my curl flats up more and put my flats on 10 and just pray to God I can actually get some good defense.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. Well, partner, here it is. They've got the chance to win the game. You'd have to think they need to get it near the opposite 40 to have a chance to kick a game.
Oh,
and
man.
this is going to be intercepted.
It's my ball game to win.
Set up shop at midfield at the 50-yard line. Well, we say it often, Charles, but not all interceptions are created equally, and that is a big one here in a tie ball game in the fourth quarter.
And Brandon, when games are this close, it usually comes down to the team making the fewest mistakes, and that was one of our mantras back at Tennessee. Coach Mills used to say all the time, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. You've got to cut those down to give yourself an opportunity.
The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. They'll go again with Patterson.
I get tripped up by my own offensive lineman.
To the offensive line. They've been able to move the ball really well on the ground the entire game, and while that wasn't a huge one, that's okay. They'll take them in short, steady bursts.
Here's Fields.
He switched up the defense. Let's hope I don't make a retarded mistake.
Being chased out left.
I'm going to take a sack. Wow, I guess that's not my game to win.
What a huge play at this point in the game. Chase Young picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts.
I mean, this guy's dumb. He
as they get it with 16 seconds
could have saved so much time if he called a timeout quicker.
And surprisingly,
If I pin him deep, that sack was huge. Of course, it don't go out of bounds. I mean, it ticked off 7 seconds.
And continue on into the end zone for a touchback. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And Charles, obviously not much time left. I'm curious to see if there's enough for them to get into field goal range and try to win this thing.
And partner, you and I both know the safe calls to kneel and just take it into overtime. But it's also very tough to pass up a chance to win it right now as well. But remember, if you do attempt that, it's got to be a big play downfield and still leave yourself enough time to get your field goal unit out there and kick for the win.
It's a little teaching moment
Of course
here.
he won the
Overtime
toss.
rules. Remind us how this goes, partner.
Gotta stop him.
So in the past, we had sudden death. First team to score wins, but no longer. Now, if the team receives the ball, scores a touchdown, they win the game. If they kick a field goal, though, or don't score, the other team gets a possession. And after both teams get a possession, then we're into sudden death. First team to score wins the game.
This one fielded at the 5.
Whoa, don't even let him return it. That'd have been the cheapest way to lose the game. Actually, I would have.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And everyone knows the OT rules, Charles, but pretty simple formula. They go down and get a field goal, we continue play, but if they can find the end zone on this possession, ball game over.
And as meticulous
Wow.
as all teams plan
Game
for a game,
nearly lets him break at first play.
Offense coordinator's play sheet. He's got some overtime plays that he wants to run. I know it sounds crazy, but they plan for everything. 1st and 10 all the way throughout the game, 2nd and 7, whatever. Right now, he's looking at that play sheet saying, if we get to overtime, what can we break out that they haven't seen?
And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. He can rack up those tackles in bunches in the run game from that middle linebacker spot.
And what he has to do is make sure he congratulates the guys in front and tells them thanks a lot, because as the
No way, he's gonna get it again. Bro, my AI repeatedly is getting fucked on that play. I'm literally coming out in the right defense to stop it,
On
too.
the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive.
Repeatedly gets cooked on the same play. And now he's going to end the game on a touchdown.
And he is in for the score. has absolute stun silence.
Or he's not.
As they win it on the road.
I think he's going to end the game, ain't he?
Tucker with the extra
Or
point.
no, I think, yeah, NFL overtime rules changed. I forgot. If I score right here, I'm going for 2 to end the game. I don't care. I can't stop this guy.
Following the touchdown.
Of course. Of course this guy got it gifted to him because my best corner can't cover a tight end.
Return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback.
Like, that's so petty in so many ways.
The offense back out there at the line.
This guy does have a very good team. He obviously deserves it way more than me somehow.
Time we saw them out there was a quick 3 and out, then they punted the football.
Yeah, and you never want to get stopped so soundly.
For some reason the game just thinks he's way better than me. He's not, but
Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5. Now what can Fields do here in overtime? 6
that's how the game's making it play.
That's a first down.
That was a pretty favorable situation there. What would you call that? 2nd and manageable?
I'm literally just going to keep rotating back and forth between calls.
He didn't have it. Just checked it down. Let him get the first down. And that's exactly what he did.
Now a first down throw. Fields. Man open, he's got it complete to
Wow, I almost took a sack.
He's going to be out of bounds right.
Good pocket presence.
15 yards through the air and a first down. First and 10, it's Patterson. And great blocking downfield as he's got this almost to the 35-yard line.
If I score, do I go for 2? I think I have to, honestly. I want to. Yup, but my Dave Casper can't get separation. Wow. His Dave Casper don't even have an ability.
Tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
On play action, Fields.
That is ultra petty.
That's complete. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 12-yard line. 23 yards the pickup there.
See, I have separation right there until the ball's thrown, and then he gets some cheap-ass fucking reach tackle.
He's just going to angle himself towards the right side of the field, and that's very difficult for a defender to shadow him across all that ground.
Facing a 2nd and 6 from the 8.
Drops the ball, and he has it, and he's running.
A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down.
This is certainly a team that has proven it likes to target its backs through the air and defensively. They were aware of that and certainly were prepared on that throw.
And they'll be in search of 6 yards here on 3rd down. This is now the 9th play of the drive. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6.
Gotta convert. If I don't, I lose. I mean, I'm not really that mad if I lose. It's a good game. We win some, we lose some.
Then they ran out of it. That's a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short game.
I can't even roll out on this guy's freaking defense, so that's the sucky thing about it. It's not even letting me roll out.
They snap it to Fields. And it's incomplete.
My tight end standing wide open in the end zone. Inaccurate pass to lose the game. I catch him bailing on the flat route, and he leaves the corner out wide open. Oh my gosh. And the game really does that. Yeah, you can verify for me too. It didn't even say under pressure inaccurate. It just said bullet pass. Wow. That's how I lose my first game of the day. It's terrible. Absolutely fucking terrible. That's how I lose my first game, due to a bullet pass that just says it's inaccurate. He only has gift wrapped. He can't even get edge protector. Oh, how freaking dog water that is. I have to switch up my offensive lineman, AP. I have to start putting AP on my offensive lineman. It hurts not having it. See, he can get edge protector, but I'm not. Post ups 3 AP on him. Why, when he is a pass protector, is it 3 AP? Oh, that's too high. I need more training, of course. Why would I not need more training? Are you kidding me? I guess I have to take this off of Dave Casper. I mean, I barely throw it to my tight end anyway in my system. I should throw it to him way more. Alright, I'm gonna go through and take training off of everybody that I have it on. If I'm gonna put any ability on him, it needs to be short and elite. And then for Sutton, Justin Fields is a good quarterback and all, but he gets no good abilities at all. Alright, let's go activate all my offensive linemen. I'm keeping all of their abilities no matter what. I'm gonna be at freaking 7 AP on my offensive line. 7. Or if it makes them block better, I'll give them anything they need. I think I might just leave Patterson without abilities and just leave the X Factor on him because he still animates just the same without abilities. He still fights for yards and everything. Statistically, it's Sauce Gardner's the better receiver over DJ Moore. Switch their places. I had to clean my controller off. And then I want to put a... I don't even know if Cortland Sutton can get deep out late. He can't. I mean, he's literally a physical receiver. He gets red zone threat, backlash. Like, he don't even get mid. Actually, I think what I'll do is I'm gonna switch Sutton and Sauce Gardner positions because Sauce Gardner gets the better abilities. Man, I hate switching abilities around and stuff. It takes so long. Yeah, right here is where I want to have Cortland Sutton. Of course, when I switch them around, it deactivates them. Why wouldn't it? Actually, yeah, I want to put deep out. I gotta put deep out on Gardner first. At least I think he gets it. Actually, no, he don't. Or he gets mid. 10 to 20 yards. I still don't think I have my AP set up right because I can't put anything on my quarterback if I do that. My God, setting up AP in Madden is literally so stupid. He don't even get anything discounted either. It's all like the same. You say the menu's not gonna like pop up now or what?
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talked about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And we are underway from AT&T Stadium. Cordero Patterson to return it, bringing it out of the end zone. And he won't quite make it to the 25. A play fake, and now Herbert to throw. Flush to his right. And his first pass here is going to fall incomplete.
Oh, I saw this one with defensive eyes because even as he escaped the pocket and bought time, the coverage stayed tight. Nothing broke down. Throwing it away, that was his only option.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. A first carry now for Marshawn Lynch. And he'll fight forward to about the 27-yard line. A tough spot here on their opening drive. This is 3rd and 7. Here's Herbert. He's got Casper over the middle.
Wow.
And they're going to have this
My
across
DB's gonna
midfield
stand. See,
and
playmakers
inside the
are just
45.
so broken in this
So the
game.
big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Up the middle, it's Lynch. Oh, he's got some breathing room.
Dude, Marshawn
And he
Lynch
goes
ain't that
down,
good.
but not before getting this inside the 25. Play action this time for Justin Herbert, sliding out of the pocket.
So wiggle forward pass.
Hall of Famer Casper. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. We knew he was close to the line of scrimmage, and they say he stepped over.
Well, when you see him in that position, you think he's become a runner. As a DB, you start to react towards the line of scrimmage. They can often throw it over your head.
Herbert now. Steps away to his left. He finds Lynch. It's
Bro,
complete.
Smith, you gotta play that.
At the 15-yard line.
Like, why is Smith just getting messed up?
Get everyone involved in the passing game, and you know you can create those great mismatches throwing it to your guys out of the backfield.
And on the first drive, that can... All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Tariq Woolen picks it. The 40, 20, 10, 5, and he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. So just a tremendous play there defensively on this opening drive, not just to make the interception, but to take it all the way home.
And it felt like this was a defense that was on its heels a bit to start this thing off.
Yeah, they pretty much let the other guys march right down
What?
the field until that moment.
Yeah, key play there, turned it all around. Big moment.
So
Just gotta try forcing that in there and paid for it. He had a good drive going and everything. Third and short in his own. On my, like, 15-yard line, Steady throws a big pick six. How the tides can change in a game, it's crazy.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Fresh off of 6 the other way, it's Herbert. Forced out to his left. And he wisely will throw that one away.
Well, sometimes an
I really do like this in World Blitz 3. Because you can put one guy in a flat, another guy blitzing.
He just tossed it away.
See, that's how you want to set it up, and then you want to use one of them. I'm probably using the complete wrong guy. Actually, no, I'm not.
Escaping the pressure right.
Okay, Smith actually knocked it out for once.
A lot of force bearing down on him there.
Thank
he
you,
could
Smith.
not hang on. It's 3rd down. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Back to throw here, Herbert. Eluding the pressure right. Over the middle, complete. That's Lynch. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. And they'll give to Lynch out of the gun. And that play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Plays like we just saw there. That's why they're up right now. And the defense, they're doing their job.
Yeah, it starts with the guys up front. So when you talk with GMs or putting together a team, a lot of them say we're going to build from the inside out, because if you control the line of scrimmage, you control the rest of the ball game. And that's what we're
caught
seeing
me
here.
with my
They're actually
defense out of
playing in the
place.
offense's backfield, not necessarily just playing at the line of scrimmage.
On 1st and 10, Herbert dancing to his left.
Well, and you can. That's always looking for. And it's like when the DBs get to the sideline, they don't play nothing.
Scrimmage the 15. It's 1st and 10.
He's gonna catch me with my defense out of place again, bro.
This will be caught at about the
Wow.
6. And he'll
I
get
mean,
this
my
down
game just
inside
can't
the
let that
5
happen
and
like
4
that.
before he's out of bounds.
I guess my other plays aren't my audibles, or what? Like, I promise, I feel like my defense gives plays up way too easily.
Patterson.
Wow, look at that. I know what's coming and he still gets it in there. He's only calling this so far call run blitz. He's going to throw the RPO. Because the furthest inside receiver's on an RPO, but it's a bubble screen.
Extra bulk up front for 2nd and inches. 3 tight ends.
Run up the middle.
They'll run for it with
Yeah,
leauge.
not even close. I'm literally so tired of my inside stuff just getting single teamed and getting dominated.
It's a 1-yard touchdown run.
Like, it don't work like that.
Cowboys are within an extra point of tying up this
It literally don't work like that. I'm getting my first offensive possession. It's 3:33 in the second quarter. Oh, you gotta love it. You gotta love this game.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
So bad in so many ways.
Fielded right around the 8. And he'll be out of bounds.
This guy acts like I'm not gonna run out of bounds, so my fullback don't get hit stick.
They're going to start the drive here on the ground with Patterson. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
Throw out right, taken in by Patterson. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And that'll bring us to a 3rd and 4.
I know it was a gain, but you have to sense probably a little bit of disappointment there because when it's out there in open space, I think they expect to get more out of a play, don't you?
Especially when you're getting it to your guy out of the backfield. You're expecting him to be able to create something, be a little more shifty.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Good open field tackling held it to an okay gain.
He's got a man complete. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. Give him 35 yards there on the 3rd down conversion.
A very early momentum changer there. Actually a dream killer for the defense because they forced a 3rd down. Felt like they had a good chance to get off the field defensively, and then they got hit with that big play.
Give to Patterson running to the right. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, got to like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a first down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
Again, Patterson. And they got half of what he needed there, 2 yards.
Pretty dog
and it'll bring
tackle
up
game,
a 3rd and 2
please.
more. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7.
Can we not do this today?
And the Cowboys here on 3rd down, bringing in an extra defensive back. Fields now to throw. Flush to his right. Only able to get back a yard for his efforts, and that leads us to 4th down.
And, partner, I would guess that in his headset he was hearing from his coach, it's 3rd down, don't take a sack. And in this case, he's able to avoid the pressure and get out of there.
Bro, my quarterback literally fell forward for the first down, and they didn't give it to him.
Positive yardage.
Wow. That's trash.
They'll go. It's
Yeah, of course he gets a inside stuff block shed. But look what he did on me.
But he couldn't even
His inside stuff literally, my inside stuff never shedded one time. The whole way down the field for this guy, never shedded one time. I knew I should have took my points. That's all on me.
Last time out for this offense, Charles, if you remember, they started basically in the shadows of
Literally all on me. I gotta stop being freaking cocky. It's not like my team's better than his or anything.
I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now, but let's give credit where it's due because it's an excellent job moving the ball through the
I
air.
hit stick people so much, and it's like EA just gives them a
They
break.
need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
And because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about
Yeah,
throwing that
bro,
football.
why are my audibles not set up
And
right?
play is stopped here. Timeout. It's the defense calling the timeout here. As they'll
I have
talk
cover
things
3
over
buzzing
prior to
there
this
twice.
upcoming second down play.
That's not good. That's never good. Put Tampa 2, there we go. Gun bunch, Y flex, he's definitely going to get a huge gain here.
Now Herbert with it, looking to
I think
pass.
he's looking for that crosser.
It's a short one here, complete to the tight
I wish I
end.
can't get the right fucking plays on the field, because I have guys just getting fucking ran by.
On first down, Justin Herbert. Escaping the pressure right.
Come on, bro. Herbert ain't that dude. I hate to tell you, Herbert is not that man.
Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble.
Like, I had to set a
Herbert on
spy
first down
because
now.
if I don't, he's just gonna
Eluding
blow
the
out.
pressure right. And he's got it. Puts it on the carpet. It's out.
Bum.
This will be scooped up by the defense. And I think he's going to go. They're not going to get him. The 20, 10. And he's going to bring the fumble back for a touchdown.
My boy tried
He has great speed,
juke
defensive
moving
back speed.
one
Once
extra
he
time
got
than
him
they
took
should
off,
have.
there was no catching it.
And I know every team tells you to hustle no matter what the play, but there was no chance of catching him. Maybe if it had been a defensive tackle running with the ball, but not in this case.
So here's the kickoff now as he'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. This one fielded at the 5. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And with just under a minute to go, they might try to think about mounting a drive here if they can and get in the end zone.
I gotta play
to
this
potentially
spy.
tie this game up.
No way. I mean, that is DK Metcalf. He has like the best receiver card in the game.
Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts.
Okay, if he
They
thinks he's
stop it
gonna
with
get
just under
that,
50 seconds remaining in half number 1.
I'll make sure there's a safety back there
So
this
now then,
time.
the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Herbert.
That should have been intercepted. What? He just threw that into like triple coverage and didn't get intercepted. Wow. This game, man.
I bet he goes back to him, though. He's an excellent player.
Gun tight. Oh my. Bro, why? Why do people have to try to be petty?
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Here's Herbert. Crabtree with it over the middle.
God, I'm about to put tackling on aggressive.
Outside of the 20.
I'm just sick of fucking people juking and shit all
As
over
they
my
stop it here with
defense.
just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. Again, Herbert. Flushed out right. Nowhere to turn this time, and he goes down. Sacked back at the 29. And now we're going to get a timeout here called by the defense as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this first half. On 4th down, Herbert. Buying time to his left. And it's
Yeah, that's good defense.
turn it over.
Yeah.
McCarthy took the gamble, didn't pay off. And as a result,
That is
possession switches
elite
hands.
defense
The offense now at
by
the
the
line,
football
ready for their
player.
next drive. And with a 14-7 lead, they might just be happy to take this thing on into the tunnel.
Elite.
Being chased out left. He'll get just a
Okay,
yard on
I
the
threw that ball
scramble, then
before he
second
hit
down.
me.
Now the offense will burn their third and final timeout.
Come off of this
And with
trash
that time on
game.
the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. Looking to throw again on second down. Fields. Flush to his right. Now he's going to let it go deep right sideline. And this one
Wow, I
taken
caught
on
the
the
ball,
right
but the game made me be out of
sideline,
bounds.
not in the
Okay.
field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a
I'm
little
about
too
just
far,
to throw up
brings
a
up
bomb.
third down. After an incomplete pass
What
on
time do
second
I have
down,
left for
that'll
play? I
leave him
have
trying
0
to convert
timeouts.
on 3rd and 9.
I might as well just
Here's
send it.
Fields. He's going to try and go deep again. And
Oh my gosh, I had his receiver beat, bro. No shot. If Gardner could just catch the ball.
And now there's less time for them to try and get 3 before the half. Let's see what they dial up on this next snap.
That's to his running back, complete. And he's going to be out of bounds right
Bad stats a little bit. Go to the second half up 7. Wow, I almost had him for a touchdown. That is so funny. If Gardner just don't let the ball bounce off of his hands, that's a touchdown. I clicked on and tried to rack it too, and he still did that.
On EA Sports, fielded right around the 8. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across
That's incredible
the 30, up to the 33.
that I didn't make something big happen out of that.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive.
Be man coverage.
That's caught out left side by Casper.
I was so congested. I'm so glad nothing bad happened. Wow. I mean, that literally the worst could have happened. He had enough because he quit. Wow, the absolute worst could have happened right there. Dude, I can watch that same thing. I kind of have to. That's 7 Snapchats right now.
With Charles
Oh, God.
Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Yeah, I guess I'll take the ball.
Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon.
Gotta be yellow.
Underway
I'm
from
gonna not
FedEx
return
Field.
that.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. They'll fake the handoff. Now Fields. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Gardner. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. An early statement on the game's first play. 18 yards and a first down.
That was a nicely run slant route, and what the receiver's trying to do is make the defender think he's going upfield for a deeper route, and then breaks it off, usually after about 3 to 4 steps, and cuts towards the middle of the field. And now what he's trying to do is use his body to keep the defender away from the football and give the quarterback a really nice target.
Yeah, he will go out right near the 35-yard line. And 22 more yards there and another first down.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people, but you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Opening carry of the game for Cordero Patterson, down to about the 32. Not a whole lot there. The defense was ready, it looked, for that run-pass option.
You get the sense that next time he has that opportunity, he may keep it himself and get to the perimeter. Probably owes his back a little bit of an apology on that one, huh?
On 2nd and 7, Fields. It's complete to Brown, right side. And they'll have it in the red zone.
Come on, bro. Don't even try calling dime defense versus me.
Give him 14 on
mess
that
you
one
up,
and a first down.
Look at this dude. Trying to come out here and thinking
gun,
dime defense is what to call.
And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
They've created a nice sustained drive off of plays like that. A nice strong run there. It keeps them advancing the ball.
The last run got 6. Now 2nd and 4. A shotgun snap, Fields. And he'll complete this one to Patterson.
Let's see. I don't even need any abilities on him because he'll still fall forward for the first down. Because that's how broken this game is.
Wanted to come out, Charles, and be aggressive throwing the football, and they've been pretty efficient along with that aggressiveness. He's now 4 of 4 on this opening drive.
Yeah, and that's led to a fresh set of downs. I like what he's doing back there. You can tell he's at ease. Feels good about what he's doing. I think if I'm the play caller, I'm reading that. I'm continuing to let him throw the football.
And from the 9, they get this to the 5-yard line.
That's good power football on 1st and goal. A lot of teams will throw from there, but that's a nice job to chew up a few more yards and get yourself closer to the goal line.
And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal. To throw is Fields. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
It's been a good opening drive offensively thus far, but you know they don't want to waste it and settle for a field goal attempt after that incompletion. So this is a big play coming up here on 3rd down.
A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal. Now it's Fields. And that's going to be knocked away in the end zone. It's incomplete.
I'm gonna take my three, but good stand.
They're stacking momentum now. One incompletion, two incompletion. They're going for more.
Gilmore plays that absolutely perfectly.
Now on fourth down, out comes the field goal unit here. From the right hash here, should be an easy one.
You are. Alright, I'll make sure I go for it every time the rest of the game. Because you're not going to block nothing on me. You're just like the scumbags from Madden 22. You freaking do the kick block exploit because they didn't even patch it.
They just decided to take the three, and I think it was a smart move.
And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Now a first carry for their fullback. Give him a couple on the carry there, 2nd and 8.
Now that's the defense that they were looking for.
Running back, I never seen anybody.
To the point of attack to deal with the big guy carrying the ball. You really don't want to be in a position where it's a one-on-one tackle with him.
Never seen anybody run him there.
They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. Vic readies to throw. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off by Stephon Gilmore. And he'll bring it back to the 9-yard line.
You're looking there at a defensive back who's maybe a step slower than he was when he came into the league a decade ago. I know I questioned his speed coming into the game.
He definitely didn't look a step slower. I'm just on conservative carrying so I don't fumble.
And that's a great job of knowing how to position himself to make that interception.
There ain't no special reason for that.
Suddenly it's 1st and goal after the interception. A quick change in the situation here. They'll run with Patterson. And this play doesn't go anywhere. Backwards, losing yardage to the 11. So they get pushed back to the 11. And here's 2nd and goal. Got a man, it's Patterson complete. And now they're inside the 10.
Insta reacting to my plays right now. It's
really
crazy.
Like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. Try to run it with Patterson. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. And now we're going to get a timeout.
Yeah, you better call timeout, bro.
Washington defense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
I'm not even really mad if I don't get this because you're going to be at the 2-yard line.
They'll try to run with Patterson. And he is into the end zone for a touchdown. Cordero Patterson taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Aviators' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. They're going to keep it on the ground. And he is into the end zone again as he scores both the touchdown and the 2-point conversion to extend this lead. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
I'll gladly give it to you the 25 every time. Better than like the 35. For sure. Top shotter.
The Washington offense at the line and ready to roll. And they're in an early hole. The first drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown. So, decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit the key words, early on. So they have to decide, do we even need to change game plan? Or do we just need to execute better and try and get back in this game?
11-0.
That's what it is. I kept making the wrong adjustments last game calling this.
The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26. Here's Michael Vick. Oh, into a sea of defenders and intercepted. Picked off by Cole Holcomb. And they will be set up now as he brings this thing all the way back inside the 20.
So rare to see any quarterback toss back-to-back interceptions in the NFL, regardless of status or experience. Whether it's him personally or just the offensive game plan, I think this defense is reading something out there, and they're holding the upper hand.
Off play action, Fields.
All right.
And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up second down.
And to put it mildly, this is a tough spot defensively. They have to come right back out and defend their red zone. But
That's definitely getting clipped by whoever's viewing us, and I'm going to hear about it the next time I see him.
Thinking bigger right now. Imagine being able to stop them totally and change the momentum.
On 2nd and 10, Fields. And he comes back with one complete. Touchdown! An 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Aviators are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
It's called a dot.
And on that one, able to catch it, also able to have the wherewithal to take it in for the score.
And how about the phases of a successful catch and a completion of a play? Look the ball in, secure the catch, and then, of course, the run after the catch that ends up in the end zone.
See, I told you I got to go for two every time. You want to try to block the kicks. I'm going to make it worse for you if I get it.
Taken in at the 3.
You could just let me take my extra points. Instead, you got to try to be a little scumbag. Gotta try to be a scummer. I don't like people who do that.
Out there set and ready for this next drive, the Washington offense. And it's been a miserable start for them offensively, obviously. 2 drives, 2 interceptions. And this is where you have to know your quarterback and know how you actually have to reach him. Do you do it with a little bit of humor? Maybe you break the ice a little bit like, hey, didn't we practice in that colored jersey all week, not the one that you're throwing it to? Or maybe you have to be stern with him. But whatever it's going to take to get the message, it has to be done. He's putting the game in jeopardy. On 2nd and 7, Vick. Steps away to his left. Vick loses the football. It's out.
Oh, and your lineman actually recovers it for you.
Going through the line. Quarterbacks have to be aware of protecting the football as well. He left it exposed that time. Wound up having it knocked free, but fortunately, had an alert teammate who was able to get it. 3rd and short yardage. Vick. Oh, and now Vick throwing another interception. Picked up by Tremaine Edmonds, the linebacker. And he will take this one.
Come on, bro, where you going? Don't quit. Oh. Is everybody quitting right now, bro? That's funny. Put my pen in my wishes in a wishing well. How did the Cleveland Guardians manage to
With
make it to the
Charles
freaking
Davis, as
playoffs like
always,
that?
I'm Brandon Gaudin.
I'm about to get
Charles, you
hit
talked
with a
about
lot of zone
storylines in
coverage.
this one. I think it begins
I can
and
tell
ends
just
with
by
our
that
two
guy's
quarterbacks.
abilities.
Certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
And I think another adjustment I'm going to do when I call that cover 3 zone coverage is before I set my zones with my outside backers, I'm going to blitz my defensive ends to the outside so whenever somebody rolls out they get a good block shed. Hopefully that's how that works. It probably won't, but I'm going to give it a shot. Bro, this guy can chill with calling his freaking plays so fast.
First play and a first throw for Fitzpatrick. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. And that is incomplete.
This guy's really coming out trying to cover 3 beater first play of the game. That tells you what type of guy I'm playing. Oh, I just love playing people that do coverage beaters every play because they think it makes them good.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Fitzpatrick.
They think they're good or some shit when they're not. They're just an average Joe player.
He's got a man complete. And he'll have it past midfield.
And of course this guy's going to do gun bunch. I mean,
so the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10.
Absolutely, why wouldn't he do gun bunch? He's got an insane team. He's going to, yeah. I mean, this guy's team's insane. He has all the best players. I fully expect him to score.
On the board first here in Vegas. Tucker able to connect on the extra point.
It's like he literally threw that off his back foot too and threw that 40 yards downfield for a touchdown.
Tucker now to kick it away.
Guarantee you, I don't get a 4 or 5 play drive like he does. I'm gonna have to do like a 15 play drive guaranteed. Like this guy's in his playoffs. You know he's out here doing this every game.
Right there at the 25-yard line.
You just know he's out here thinking he's good and shit doing this. Like, bro, just stop exploiting the game, bum.
Play action. It's Fields. He finds his man complete. It's
This guy's got all the best players on defense, too. Like, come on. It couldn't be any easier of a matchup right now.
Defense gives up a touchdown the opening drive. Offense, you gotta want to get out there and get those points back right now.
And that's a short throw there to get this drive off.
I kind of want Edmonds there.
So here's a 1st and 10.
And he does, bro. Really? And this guy does 3-3-5 on defense?
Firing quickly, but it's incomplete.
Whenever I see a drop like that, I have to kind of take a step back and check myself a little bit. So used to seeing
I don't think I have a chance.
Spectacular plays that when they drop one, I have to remind myself, we ask a lot out of these guys. Block and catch the football, not easily done in today's NFL.
They find some open field here. And he's going to take this all the way down to the Seahawks 28. It's a gain of 34.
Well, partner, I have to say they called him in the right defense there. Nickel set, 5th defensive back on the field, and they love to run against that because now you typically get a bigger blocker on a smaller defender.
Yeah, because those DBs like you, they want the interception. They're not as worried about the running play, right?
Not at all. I still remember being in school, and one of my offensive line teammates used to say, boy, I'd love to come downfield and hit you little people.
Good run there.
I don't get it. This guy has zone abilities on his defensive players, but I don't think he's called zone one time yet.
A shotgun handoff to Patterson. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. Here's 2nd and 1 now from the 7. Now Fields. Throwing for his running back, and he's got him complete. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. They'll give it to Patterson. And he is into the end zone for a touchdown. Cordero Patterson. A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Antlers respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own. Extra points.
Yeah, I had to do a 7-play drive. I always have to do more plays than my opponent to score. That is a proven fact. It's a proven fact, Fluffy. Yeah. I know. It should never be that easy, but it is. Oh, give me a fumble, please. He just got nailed. I deserve that football.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. Well, the football changing hands here, and as this offense takes the field, Charles, they'd be fine with more of the same on this upcoming drive. Last time out, they found the end zone for 6.
And they're certainly hoping for more of the same, but the game plan, I doubt it'll just be a carbon
Look
copy
at this
of the
guy.
last drive, because I think this offense is ready to bring out some new wrinkles and try some
I
new
don't
things
understand
that
how
might
my...
be hidden in the playbook. They want to use that confidence to its advantage, while also keeping the defense from anticipating what's up next.
Eluding the pressure right. And he's left with
I mean,
no
thank
option
God
here
my
but to
defensive
throw
lineman
it
actually got
away.
pressure.
Well, sometimes
Still.
the defense just beats you. Great coverage from the secondary, all of them in the proper position. So instead of trying to throw into tight coverage, he found a way to throw it away and come back and try again the next down.
On 2nd down, Fitzpatrick again. Flushed out right. And he's taken down, trying to do a little too much, getting outside of the pocket, and it results in a sack. 3rd and long, Fitzpatrick following the sack. What can he and the gang come up with? They'll set up a throw.
He messed up his audibles. He's still going to catch it, though. Wow. He's still going to catch it, though, and he threw it off his back foot, bro. Wow. God, that is so annoying. I played him perfect.
7-7, our score after 1.
Man, that sucks. I had a good play call on this guy and everything.
Straight ahead, Patterson. And he's going to press this one forward.
The run defense in this game is just super non-existent.
From the 1. And they'll run again. Pushing for the end zone, but he's not going to get there. They stop him just shy of the goal line. 3rd and goal for Fitzpatrick.
He's going to pass it. What was Smith doing? I almost run committed there, too. I mean, I expected this guy to score, though. His team's just way better than mine. Even if I'd have run committed, it'd have been an instant score.
And that makes the score 14-7.
This guy legit calls gun bunch every play, and then tries to audible to deuce close. He shouldn't even have got down there anyway. If my corner wasn't dicking the dog and gave up a fucking corner out when his quarterback was being sacked.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone.
You know you got lucky on that play, dog. Don't even fuck around.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive.
Your team's good, I gotta admit it. You're running a good scheme and shit, but still.
March down the field here, try to tie this football game. Throw left side.
Oh, for sure, 100%. You just gotta play a lot, though. Like, when I say a lot, I mean like a ton. Because this is, in my opinion, Madden is the worst pay-to-play game out there, and I don't think it's close.
It's Patterson. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. 2nd and 2. On 2nd down, a run with Patterson. And some room to roam now.
Oh, fuck you, Night Train.
Down to the Seahawks 16-yard line.
God.
3 yards for him on the ground so far tonight as he has been terrific in this first
What are you
half.
talking about? I had to pass it to get it in on you last drive. I had to get big chunk plays on you. I ran it like twice last drive.
That's taking charge at the point of attack, aren't we? Not only they're controlling the initial contact, they're actually utilizing what they call the stream, the next 2 to 3 seconds to continue to move people.
God, I hate the 2-minute warning. It looked like you had zone abilities on your top players when it showed the top 3 in the beginning. At least that's what it looked like. I might have been wrong.
First down, Fields. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball through, and it's 2nd down.
Okay.
He did a fine job there not hitting it before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach.
I hear you.
When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
Now left side.
Oh, you big motherfucker! Fuck him, and there's nobody standing there, literally. You probably shitting yourself when I threw that.
The result of excellent acting by everyone. But sometimes the guy who's getting the ball tips the play off. The running back, because he's eager to get the pass, and sometimes he doesn't act very well about whether he's going to block or leak out or whatever. And I think that they saw that. That's why they're able to get to him on it.
And they'll hustle up to stop him well shy of the first, right around the 15.
I gotta take my 3. It's gonna be too close of a game to risk it and go for it.
Now on 4th down, out comes the field goal unit here. This from 32 yards away. And his kick is indeed good. And they'll cut the lead back down to
maybe if it was shorter, I would have won for it, but no. Not now.
Points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks
Missing a lot of people. What you did don't look like it.
That's number 1.
It ain't playing like it, at least.
You really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
Oh, that's why. Yeah.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense.
Oh, yeah, he's pretty pricey.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have
he's up there.
With the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
To throw again on 2nd down, Fitzpatrick. And he's taken down. Back at his own 7.
You say that, but you'll probably throw a fucking bomb right here.
They get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half.
I'm not falling for no box right now.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Flush to his right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. Thrown across his body, and it's
so fucking turn around and block him. Oh my gosh.
Across midfield and down to the 48-yard line.
Oh, it'd have been pretty close, yeah.
Downfield. Now look, it's paid off for him a couple of times. That time, not so fortunate.
Or if you it looked like you tried to bullet it. If you tried to lob it, maybe. I don't know.
It's been good for his offense for the most part. So he throws an interception there. No one likes that.
Out of bounds.
But I would not rein him back in. The return on investment thus far has been pretty good.
Nah, that's just like a one-play thing. That ain't gonna happen every time.
22-yard gain.
Trust me
when you get
on
a big
that.
tight end like this, sometimes it takes more than one man to bring him down. Oftentimes, your best bet, just jump on and hold on and wait for your teammates to arrive to help get him on the ground.
On play action, Fields. He'll buy some time right. And this will be incomplete.
Yeah, I know they ain't giving out trophy packs right now for some reason.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for
I don't even think they're going to do any make rights for it either, personally.
Defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off.
Something
and made him
gay.
try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
Give me timeout, game. What the hell?
He gets it down to about the 24-yard line. Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense, as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the second quarter. Throwing on third down, Fields. He finds his man, complete. It's Gardner. Now the offense will burn their third and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be.
Oh yeah, I see it. Definitely, I see people over there.
When a touchdown gets you the lead, that had to be the message transmitted in the huddle. And they deliver there as that throw is going to keep the drive alive. And even better than that, set them up with a first and goal.
So it's first and goal and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break. Back to throw, Fields.
Holy fuck. Spike it, spike, spike, spike!
Remember here, no timeouts left.
Oh yeah, I was sharding my pants when I saw that.
4 yards on the play, and that will lead to a third and goal. So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. From the left hash, should be a fairly easy one here. And his kick is good. So we've hit intermission. It's
I don't even know, maybe like veteran or something. I'm not that high. I know, I'd love to be in Legend, like Super Bowl running Legends, like a couple hundred K.
One-point game through 2 quarters as we get rolling here in this second half. This one taken just inside the 10. He takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. Well, Charles, we saw a pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the second quarter, the opposition scored to take the lead. Now we'll see if these guys can get a score of their own to regain. Cordero Patterson.
Yeah.
Patterson. He's in through the air. And the Antlers come right out of the locker room.
I didn't even try to do that.
He got another weapon in the backfield of the passing game, Charles, and he utilized him perfectly on that play.
And the offense coordinator showed me something on that play, Brandon, because so often during a game, our cameras find them looking down at their play sheets, and you wonder if they're absorbing anything. He had something specific in mind, and he went to it.
So I got him. I got tired of everybody else doing that with him on me. I wanted the same thing.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
In your binder, throw them on over if you're not going to use them.
And this will not
that's like 600K if you're going to sell them. I probably pulled them like 2-3 times out of the reroll.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. Fitzpatrick now to throw on first down. And he finds Fitzgerald.
Whoa, your receiver blocking downfield's like a fucking god. The hell? I mean, for real, he didn't even try to get off that.
The big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. On play action, Fitzpatrick. And he's got the hook up for the first time, Herman Moore.
Okay. He got lucky. Holcomb broke on that a second late.
again on second down. Fitzpatrick forced out to his left.
Gilmore.
End zone, but he could not get the feet down. This will wind up incomplete. After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2. Fitzpatrick now. Escaping the pressure right.
Oh, good catch. I clicked on and tried to pick it, and it didn't even let me animate. Wow. I mean, you know you had me. You know I had you intercepted too if it even let me click on.
Tucker able to connect.
Yeah, you gotta realize that.
And we are tied at 21. Nothing separating these two teams on the scoreboard as the kick's away here. From the 6. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
See, I had to put that in there just to distract you a little bit.
Point after, right down the middle. And they will take a 7-point lead. Set now to kick this one away.
Being up one score ain't nothing to me. Not until I'm up a couple scores. Like 3 scores is the cushion I like.
Good looking return set up here. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it
because 2 scores is that's not a lot, and you know it though.
Now here's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Fitzpatrick. Eluding the pressure right. And he'll just get rid of it.
Oh, that's good decision-making right there. Understood down and distance.
You'll probably get like a deep post route or something.
Had another opportunity to earn the 1st down. Good job throwing it away and avoiding an interception.
On 2nd and 10.
I know how your scheme rolls.
Flushed out right. Looking deep for Crabtree.
Oh.
And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Now Fitzpatrick.
Oh, Holcomb almost got her, buddy.
The play we just saw there, he might not be the guy you want to challenge in coverage on these all-important snaps. He certainly looks dialed in right now.
Fourth down,
I do like his defense, but
he's got a man. It's the tight end Casper. He's got the
I should not have tried to hit stick. No, honest, I have no idea why I did that.
2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Seahawks' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points.
I literally told you deep post route or crosser. And
so right back to square one, tied at 28 as he kicks it away.
I mean, it's just crazy they wait until 4th down to give it up, though.
This one taken just inside the 10. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
You're not wrong.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. Charles, this offense, they've been on a roll. 2 drives ago they scored. Remember, last drive was that one-play touchdown strike, so now they're looking to make it 3 for 3.
You know, I talked to a Hall of Famer one time about, hey, when you're on defense and these types of things are happening to you, what goes through your mind? And he told me at that point,
I got a possession it. I gotta be smarter than that.
Who's going to make a play, make a stand, and stop this offense from doing what they've been doing?
So the failure to connect on second down, that leaves
now you're back in man, son.
And 8.
Maybe not. You just brought that safety down. I think you're in cover 4, though.
A play fake now.
You're definitely in cover 4. Yep.
Pressure comes. He's taken down by the Seahawk defense.
I caught you lacking. I had that crosser route again.
Chalk that one up to bad acting, I guess, because they certainly failed to sell the handoff, and the pressure.
I had that crosser out. You let that I had that crosser out right away when it was in the middle of the field. If I waited until where I usually threw it, it would have been guarded.
Returnable now for Woodson. A 46-yard boot, but just 36 following a pretty decent return of 10 yards.
I think I had that crosser wide open, to be real with you.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy right now. But let's face it, all of our friends who play fantasy, they're enjoying the heck out of this show because most of them are creating and getting a bunch of points.
Yeah, points certainly not at a premium here. A first down throw for Fitzpatrick. Airing this one out for Fitzgerald. And I think that one might have been intercepted, but he will be ruled out of bounds. So this will go only as incomplete. Third quarter, all tied up. This is 2nd and 10. Here's Fitzpatrick. It's complete to Fitzgerald. And they are able to stop it.
Man, if linebacker simply animated, you know you'd be in trouble right now. That's the only reason you're testing them, is because you know they don't. I know where you're going to go here. You're going to go halfback base.
Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. A field goal could get them the lead, but it might not be enough here as they come up on 1st and goal.
I'm fully expecting halfback base. I know you're just going to audible to try to catch me off guard. Or not. Oh shit, he's actually throwing it. Shit! I know what the run plays are at a bunch. Halfback base and inside zone, depending on what playbook you have.
Let's face it, I really didn't need to tell you that. You already knew it. So when he sees he's got nothing good going,
you run the ball on the goal line, what are you talking about?
Second down and goal. Fitzpatrick.
Oh, come on, bro. Quit letting him throw in the coverage. Oh, you know you're fucked. You just know you are. Oh, yet again, you should have paid. Oh, come on, game. Don't go giving it to him now. Please. I had him boxed all fucking game pretty much. At least in terms of no bomb plays.
Fielded right around the 8. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25.
Well, of course. What else?
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And now, after the touchdown a moment ago, they
I know, you almost bombed away me. You just overthrew it.
Plenty of time on the clock. A throw left side to start the drive is complete. Finding room at midfield.
And I was carrying on conservative so that cut sticking won't make me fumble. At least I think that's a cut stick he just did.
It was almost like the ball hitting him was like him receiving a baton and he was running the anchor leg in a relay race.
Fields on first down. He finds his man complete. It's Patterson. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 16 more on that one and another first down. First and 10, it's Patterson.
Oh, he almost broke that tackle, too.
This time they're able to get him behind the line. Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss. Fields now to throw. And his throw is incomplete.
Possession net.
Partner, for once in my life, I'll be succinct.
Man, that'd have been complete for you. That's literally what your red zone play looked like.
Possibly a turning
Honest,
point.
it did.
Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Fields.
Oh, come on. That's the definition of pass interference. I mean, alright, GG's, bro. You're going to beat me. You might as well go down. I'll quit for you.
Past the 20. And it's a terrific return here as he's
unless I make something happen on this play.
I tell you what, credit is due there on them preventing the touchdown after that interception.
I mean, I'm not even in my playoffs, so I really don't care if you beat me, but still.
What happens a lot of the time is when you see the interception, you just kind of hang your head a little bit and you momentarily pause because you're frustrated. He shook that off and gave great chase and got it done.
Still a great return and very good field position. Throwing Fitzpatrick. Dancing to his left. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted.
Of course he goes out of bounds. Fucking pussy.
So certainly a big mistake.
Said of course my corner ran out of bounds when he intercepted that. Oh, now you're back in man coverage. Oh, bro, come on now.
So if it's not there on first down,
you ain't got to treat me. Alright, no, you're not. You're
instead they turn the ball over.
Bro, come on, you don't have to fucking.
Fields.
Oh, L. Deacon Jones. I was about to say LT, but that's definitely not LT.
Able to run him down for a loss of 12 that time.
Yeah, every time I fucking play me, acts like the real LT.
The offense back out on the field here following the 2-minute warning. They come up on a 2nd down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down to the wire. That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now 2nd down and 22 yards to go.
Yeah, he played that perfect. We'll see you now. I'm joking, I ain't quitting. It's crazy. Your team waits until the 4th quarter to start playing good, though.
And the lead is up to 14.
Just shocks me. It's typically how EA rewards everybody I play. They get cooked until the 4th quarter, and then they start playing good. But hey,
from the 10,
everybody has their scheme.
And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. Pick 6 last drive. Here's Fields again.
Wow, okay. I'd really appreciate it if you just run it and like get the game over with.
And I think they are going to get this one back. Boy, that would have been something. Double turnovers, but instead they'll keep the possession on the INT. Patterson, he'll try it up the middle. And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
Yeah, it was glitched when you did the lateral on the last play. It said you were in 2nd and 29.
On first down, going back to Patterson. And he is going to be stopped cold.
Like, it was fucked up.
2nd and 12, and you'd have to assume another all-out effort to stop the run is coming. After getting stuffed on first down, not much better there. 2-yard gain. But backed up here. Tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first. Third down, here's Patterson. And it's been like this all night long. Nowhere to run as they stop him behind the line. Now the defense will use the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game. And I don't think this has the carry. It does not. It's no good. And this will remain a 2-touchdown game.
And anytime you see a kicker trot out to try one for 56 yards, you know everything's got to come off perfectly for it to have a chance. If the laces aren't quite right, if he doesn't hit the fat part of the ball just right, it's unlikely to go through. And that one winds up no good.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it.
They both had their hands on the ball.
Take over here
oh well.
At their own 12-yard line. With the points that we've seen scored,
I gave it my best shot.
Has been at their best, but these guys have been a little bit better, Charles, and a nice interception there.
Yeah, you're right about that, Brandon. Let's face it. It's not always how you start, it's how you finish.
And he's going to be intercepted for the third time thus far. Tariq Woolen picks it, and they will take over possession of the football at their 42-yard line. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. What do you do here down like this in this situation? Do you maybe just pick something out of the playbook you haven't called in a while, or you call it a day?
You can do that.
And now off to the races down the right side. And he is into the end zone for the touchdown. So they still need a miracle with the clock where it's at, but they get one piece to the puzzle done.
Still have hope.
They'll try and run it here. And he will get into the end zone, and a 2-point conversion will cut this down to a 6-point game. Now another timeout called for by the offense, as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in the game. So the onside kick will come with 17 seconds to play.
Am I not going to try to win?
And they've got it. They recovered.
Hey, hey.
They hang on now.
But there's a flag. Too quick.
Mistake in that spot. You got to let it go, Tim.
They didn't give themselves a chance. They had an opportunity, touched it first. Now they're in a really bad spot.
Patterson running between the tackles. And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line. Now the defense will burn their third and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Here's Patterson again. And he can only manage to get a couple. And now with 4 seconds left, we get a timeout call. Charles, why didn't they just take the knee there?
You're asking the question that I'm asking as well, because we've seen a lot of football where coaches decide maybe they get a little greedy. I don't know if they're doing it for stats or for what reason. We've seen it happen in college. And how about in the NFL? The miracle at the Meadowlands. All they had to do was take it when the game was over. The Giants ran it one more time. Ball popped free. Philadelphia picks it up and wins the game. Show up, and they show out.
Sweat. Fuck. Kind of pissed off. Yeah, not great. Just bring a fucking get back to playing my so important game. See, I thought about you. I gave you your pills. What? What candy? Mom, that was all the candy that we ordered. We split it. It got split. Yeah, yeah. Uh. Dude, the market is crashing hard right now. Like, honestly, I'm just gonna put this in a training variety pack and rep it 4 times. Bro, nobody's buying that Platinum Elite bundle unless they just have all the extra money in the world. Hey, pulled the best team in the league. I better be pulling like 85 minimum. Like, jeez. Oh, and at 86? Okay, I definitely made out on that. Dang, these cards are down in price, like a lot. I don't know. If we are, it'll come. I don't know. I'd have to look. That is funny. The McDonald's Big Mac. Oh, God. 440. Why is he going for 440 still? That's freaking terrible. Yeah, they are pretty fire. They are pretty fire. Do I want to upgrade this? Or upgrade at another position? I low-key don't know what I want to do. The Red Bull wings. 160's not even bad. Hayes is only 245. Dude, low-key, if I just make the playoffs and save up, I'm gonna get Lester Hayes. Yeah, I'd like to do that too, but I don't know. Actually, before I go playing online, I had to adjust my lineup. I had to make sure I put Ted Hendricks in. I don't know. 17-0, you're not wrong. I mean, the Lions could be going 17-0 if they could play a little defense. They got the NFL's high scoring offense right now. Very shockingly, they do. I definitely think they're going to go defense in the draft this upcoming year. I mean, Jamison Williams hasn't even barely played. Their stud receiver they drafted like number 9 or something. He hasn't even played and they still got this offense. I'm telling you, the Lions offense will be nasty. Jared Goff's playing like a top tier quarterback right now. Ain't barely turning the ball over, throwing it well. They got a good running back duo in Jamal Williams and DeAndre Swift. Good offensive line. Good tight end. They're definitely a
With
good
Charles
team.
Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talked about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time.
It's crazy injury bug.
The way the game is played,
It can demolish a team.
He has and how the game flows
Literally.
through him. If he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
And we are underway at Allegiant Stadium. And that one bounces out of the back of the end zone.
Now I'm going to
So
walk
we'll
in
start
here.
the drive at the 25
Game time.
on the touchback. They're going to start the drive here on the ground with Patterson. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's second down.
Well, at the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back there. They'll feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run. But the goal, shut it down.
You do have to
for 2
get
yards
this
or
for
less.
PC.
That's when you start to feel good
I
about
heard
yourselves.
PC ain't that great. They're like prices of cards are way overrated and stuff. Because barely anybody plays it on PC, I think is what they said or
From
something.
the 29, Fields. And that's caught inside the 35. Touchdown.
That's how you get bombs away on somebody, old cab dog.
And the Antlers go down the field in just 2 plays to take the early lead.
Man, Justin Fields' deep throw animation is so long. Oh yeah, like even like 2K23 NBA 2K is $70 for the generic version. Like what happened to like $50 games? It's insane. The good version of NBA 2K is $150. It's insane. Can you use your wheelchair? Of course. For me to be able to get the player I want, I need to make it to the Super Bowl and win it. Type in chat, what do you think the odds are that I make it to the Super Bowl, Kevin? Out of 10, give me a number. I make it to the Super Bowl. I say about a 6. Aww. Yeah, you're probably not wrong, but I'm trying to be a little bit confident. I'm giving me a 6. I remember when I bought the Xbox One X right when it came out. Literally 2 weeks after it came out, I went to Walmart and spent $500 on it. But I probably walked out with an $800 bill. A couple months later, sold everything for it for $150. Crazy how bad I got scammed.
Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis, ready for this Madden Ultimate
Never
Team
again
matchup
will I
as you
do
get a
that.
peek at some of the big players in today's game. And you
Oh
heard
my
the
gosh,
player
it couldn't have
today's
gave me an
game as
easier
well.
game,
Let's get the
bro.
party started.
87s? Come on. Really? We gotta do me like this now? Oh yeah, I've legit had my PS4 for, my word. I got it halfway through my junior year. This graduation, we've been out of school 4 years. So I'll say 4.5 years I've had my PlayStation, almost 5. And it's still going strong. I'm on it. It probably averages out to like 5 hours a day or something.
And he won't quite make it to the 25. is stopped here. Timeout. It's the defense
Yeah,
calling
Kevin,
the timeout here.
life comes
They'll
quick
have
once
2
we graduate,
remaining
I'm
as
telling
we
you.
step aside here in this first quarter. They'll run here.
Life comes super quick.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. Looking to pass. Tua. Going deep here for Parker.
And the game tried to... Did you see? Here, you'll see it. Look how when that goes incomplete, it bounces off his back like the game is trying to give him a chance.
They held up quite well.
Little trouble thus far on their opening drive
At the
as
ball.
they come up on a 3rd and 11.
Like, that just shocks me how it does this kind of
Flush to his
stuff.
right. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Wow, am I thankful he got hit, because I think he had a guy coming wide open.
Something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
They're going for it. Here's Tua with it. Got a man. It's and now look at
He
this.
fumbled.
Big fumble. It's going the other way.
And Cole Holcomb's going to return it for a touchdown.
And he's going to bring the fumble back for a touchdown.
He burnt me. As soon as he catches it, gets whacked. Drops it for 6. That's funny.
Did you get the 40 time on that?
I didn't, but he got 6 points out of it. I know that in a great play for that defensive unit.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Extra point right down the middle, and that makes the score 7-0.
Man, I need a drink.
And you can bet they're preaching 2 hands on the ball here as the kicks away following
go
that
for
fumble
Cole
return.
Yingling right now.
Taken in at the 3.
No cap. Cole Yingling sounds freaking elite right now. Not that Keystone Light you try to promote to me.
Now a play fake. Here's Tagovailoa. Being chased out.
You better throw it.
Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw.
No, no, Modelo,
Didn't
no.
look like he had anybody open, Charles, so just gets rid of it.
And a good play by him. If no one's open and you don't have a running lane that you want to take, make the right choice.
Can't be doing none of that.
Live to fight another down.
And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on. 3rd down.
I don't know.
Defensive effort to
I'm
get to
kind
it
of picky
and
with
provide
what I
a little
drink.
Contact before the catch could be made cleanly.
Off of play action. Tagovailoa. And going deep for Hill. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared.
Isn't that the stuff you had to put a lime in? Or is that Corona?
Well, tell the story of this game, but you absolutely have to like how this defense has played thus far. They have yet to allow this offense to get untracked in this one.
Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Merrick. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
What?
So this defense doubling its pleasure there. Remember, they had.
What am I gonna do your foot with?
Earlier in the game, and now this time an interception return for another score.
In a little bit.
Extra point splits the uprights. And
I
it's
never
now
drank
14-0.
Corona. I only have drank like Mike's Black Label and then Segrams,
So they'll get
which
another
are
shot
both
on
fire.
offense following that pick 6, and now the kick is away.
And then
Takes it at the 7.
New Amsterdam Lemon Vodka and
And he'll be out of
Gallagher's
bounds
Ice
here
Tea.
just past the 20-yard line. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. They're still in search of an initial 1st down as they come up here 1st and 10. To a hit, and the ball goes out, and this is picked up by the defense. And he's going to bring the fumble back for a touchdown.
This guy's getting dogged on right now.
Not only did they fumble the football, but they're starting to fumble away their chances here a little bit. We've got a 3-score ball game now here in the first half.
And the last thing you want to do, partner, is help the other team with what are avoidable turnovers. You want to hang on to the football because
this guy's skill looks like what I just dropped in the toilet a little bit ago. I'm joking. I'm joking.
So how about this for a start?
Anything can happen
here in the first as they kick this one away. This one fielded at the 5.
Okay, Tyreek Hill just trucked over Cole Holcomb. I'm sure that happens. Dude, Kevin, I think the Jaguars might make the playoffs this year. No cap, they're freaking playing good right now. They're actually winning their division somehow.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. The pressure gets there, and Tua is going to be taken down. Trey Hendrickson showing off his pass rush repertoire that time. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on second down. Another try after the first down sack. Tua. This will be caught. It's Waddle. 20.
Yeah, he just got extremely lucky, of course.
And even 70 yards. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by a South Florida native, Patrick Peterson.
Yeah. I'm going to return this one perfect.
10, 5, and he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
Alright. Is he quitting? I think he's quitting. He paused. He paused after I scored it. What's he going to do? He's gone. Let's go, Kevin. I definitely do think they have a better chance than the Lions, too. What? I mean, yeah, because you're so impatient. Don't even start. Wait, what division am I in? I'm an All-Star. I did not think I was an All-Star. Alright, gotta win one. Gotta win this game to make to the big-time Super Bowl. I think my odds just went up to about a 5 out of 10 to make the Super Bowl. Let's go. I'm feeling ultra confident. That's what I need. That's what you need, man. Bit of confidence and a bit of playmaking. Anything can happen. I bet this guy's gonna have an insane team. It gave me a cakewalk just to give me an insane game. Guaranteed. Okay, that guy's team's not that insane. It's not going to be easy. His top three's not that great. It's like the average top 3 that I play.
Nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played,
it's definitely a very winnable game. He's got good players and shit.
If he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
I always wait until people pick kickoff because I do not trust anybody in this game enough. The Phillies and the Cardinals. First pitch is in like 10 minutes. Literally 10 minutes. I think the Guardians are up 2-1 right now.
Beginning on the ground with Patterson. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up. 2nd and 6, just inside the 30. They'll fake the handoff. Now Fields. Steps away to his left. Looking left side, that's caught by Moore.
You're definitely not lying. All the stadiums, like for that, not you have to have next gen console because they have things to where the game will start playing different depending on the adjustments and stuff that happen in game.
He was circled, starred, everything. Find him, cover him. But sometimes
like it's actually pretty cool.
You put the receivers in a bunch.
Alright, this guy's trying something dumb. I'm gonna bombs away him right here. I say there's a 10 out of 10 chance I score a touchdown on this play.
Keep an eyes on him.
And that's certainly a guy they want to keep trying to scheme open. From the 44, Fields. That's Cordero Patterson.
No, it's a good game though. I'll take it. This guy's trying to loop blitz me.
38-yard line. A nice pickup of 17 yards. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 38. Here's a give to Patterson. And a short gain there down
Wow,
to the
literally the whole entire
line.
defense collapsed on the play
Just
right
a yard
there.
on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. Here's Fields. He finds his man complete. That's Gardner.
If I don't make any dumb mistakes in this game, Kevin, I'm going to win. And I think I'm going to win this game easily.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage. So timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up the first down.
First downs, baby.
That's caught by the Hall of Famer Casper. And he'll be taken down at about the
Take them any way, shape, or form
line.
they come. That's how I like it.
Yet another completion here on this opening drive, and he's now perfect 4 of 4 to start. Pretty solid execution here.
And how about how everyone's handled their nerves? Because you know what it's like to start a ball game. You're so amped up and ready to go, and sometimes the execution isn't there. They've been flawless so far. Well drilled, well prepared, and excited to start this game.
And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. They picked up 5 yards last time. Now they double it and get 10 here. And the pocket's been protected pretty good here so far on the opening drive.
We always talk about confidence in runners and catchers and quarterbacks. How about the protection detail? They're not allowing anyone near the guy throwing the football.
A handoff for Patterson.
Oh, block.
His
user didn't get blocked. Nice.
Credited with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. Well, we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot. He had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
I don't want to do nothing dumb
They
here.
follow up the first down 1-yard run with a minimal gain of 2.
I knew I'd get him on that.
For a touchdown. Justin Fields keeping it himself from 8 yards out. And the Antlers put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead.
Yeah, one more. We're going to start that podcast.
It's up and good, and it'll give his guys a 7-0 lead. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. From the 6.
See, you got to break out the plays you never run in playoffs.
And up to about the 26.
That's what you got to learn, Kevin. That'd be interesting.
Mariota and the Raiders now come up 1st and 10 at their own 26. They'll try and start this drive in the air. He'll get that to his tight end, Casper. It'll go as
That
a
would
gain
be
of 4,
mighty
and
interesting.
it'll be 2nd down.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
And this one incomplete. Too much contact
What?
to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
I know at times people think we use it too often, but you've got to be able to throw guys open. And when you read zone, you've got to stick it in there before your receiver gets to the next guy in the zone. Otherwise, you bring him into the play.
And that's precisely what allowed that defense to disrupt the pass. On 3rd down, Mariota. Open man.
Oh, give me a fumble. That was the last thing I was expecting out of that formation, was the running back to leak out of the backfield. Like, that never happens.
But to me, their defense gave up a touchdown on the first drive. How about how they're responding, coming back? That's a big 3rd down pickup to keep their drive alive.
Out of the gun, a run with Patterson. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. 8 yards the gain on that last run. Here's 2nd and a couple. Again, Patterson. And they'll get this just to the 47. 1-yard gain. But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
They'll run with Patterson. No gain on the play there. A nice job defensively. And it likely forces a punt situation on 4th. 2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game.
This guy's gonna go for it, Kevin. This could be huge.
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining.
He's thinking twice about it.
Before we get to halftime.
Oh my.
Fourth down, Mariota forced out to his left.
Oh, come on. Of course. Fucking pussy scrambles like that.
Still some anxious moments there, but they do convert on 4th. So this offense able to convert on 4th, and now a fresh set of downs here. 1st and 10. Here's a throw to his running back.
Alright, he can throw it underneath all he wants.
Tackle going to be made at the 38. Coming up on 2nd and 7.
This guy can throw it underneath all he wants right now, Kev Dog. I'm stopping the deep shot. That's what I'm playing right now. He can run it and throw it underneath all he wants. He's 30 yards away from the end zone doing this. His game planning might not be that great.
Because sometimes you get out of your gaps. You don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with abandon.
Give to Patterson, running to the right.
This guy's still trying to run the ball right here.
Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the first half.
This guy must really think he's got a run play that's going to break.
A right side run with Patterson.
He's not scoring running the ball against his defense.
So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside.
He's not going to do it.
Gun empty. Here's 2nd and 10.
Right here is a situation where I'm gonna set a QB spy on the field, because he's not gonna scramble on me.
Mariota.
That's the last thing I'm gonna let this guy do.
Escaping the pressure right. And he'll be
Yep, see?
out of bounds, shy of
He
the
wanted to
line of
roll out.
scrimmage, so they'll
That's what he wanted,
it's a
Kevin.
sack.
He wanted to roll out.
There is the
I took it
13th
away.
play of the drive, proves to be unlucky.
Now, I know it's
He
only a
wanted
loss of
to.
a couple of yards, but when you get near the sidelines, just flip the ball out of bounds, incomplete, and save the yardage. Save the yards, not your stats.
To throw is Mariota.
I'm gonna make him have to burn that timeout.
And he is going to be stopped
Or he's
at
good.
the
He's probably gonna
12,
take 3 right here.
first down. Now whistles and a timeout with 3
Sir, yes,
seconds left
sir.
in the first half.
I did do that, Kev Dog. I did do that.
So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. And Gay knocks this one through, and that will do it for this first half. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still
I told you it'd be a good game.
aside. This is the NFL.
I said I can't do nothing dumb.
The Raiders are going to have it first, and they
I played a
trail here
perfect
as we get
first
back
half
to
of
it
football and I'm
in
winning
this third quarter of
by
action.
4.
This one fielded at
If
the
he
5.
faked it, I'd have been ready for it because I was in a
And
defense.
a decent return out to the 27.
I would have loved if he tried to have faked it on me. Actually.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure they're friends from the defensive side of the ball.
My
So
run
it does
defense is
exactly
actually
that
really
because
good out of
those
this
guys, the
defense.
scout troops, they've been playing
Like,
pretty
it's kind
well.
of
They've kept them
insane.
around in this game. Now they've got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
Oh, God.
The throw over the middle, take
Alright,
it
he
in,
got one lucky
and
play
he'll
on me
take
because
it
I did the
down,
wrong
but not
adjustment.
before they work it across midfield. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10.
I got it adjusted right now. See, he tried to go hurry up. Very lucky he did not fumble.
It won't be a sack, but it's no gain, and it brings up 2nd down.
He certainly did his best to find something on that run, but there just wasn't enough time.
Very, very lucky he did not
Nice
fumble.
effort there, avoiding the sack and getting back to the line of scrimmage. That one certainly could have ended up worse.
To throw again on 2nd down. Mariota eluding the pressure right. Now he's going to throw deep.
Thank
right
God he ever
side.
threw it.
And that will be
Somehow Dave
incomplete.
Casper's getting right by Harrison Smith. I don't know how. He's playing off coverage
The
too.
goal is certainly to try and make a big play happen and climb back into this game, but you have to be careful. If you overdo it, you could turn it over and hurt your team.
Mariota to throw it.
Alright, now I'm
Flushed out
playing
right. There goes a deep ball, end zone. And this is
intercepted,
gonna be
baby. Let's
intercepted.
go. He made the first mistake of the game.
They were well aware of the scoreboard as they went into halftime, and they know how tough it's been to put up.
The thing is, Kevin, I would not have intercepted that if I did not have pick artist. But I have pick artist on my players.
The negative, though, that shot at 6 ended in an interception, and we know that's not going to jumpstart this struggling offense.
And he'll go down at the 26 following a gain of 6.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
And they'll take him down at the 31-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse.
I'm literally going to chew clock and drive down the field. I'm not trying to give this guy a chance.
Give him 10 yards on the pickup, and that'll bring up a 2nd and just about a few inches here.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
A good gain on first has him set up with 2nd and just a couple of inches now from the 29. They'll go again with Patterson. And he'll get up near the 45. They'll spot it at the 44. They'll get
No, I have not played NHL.
It's a first down.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
A shotgun handoff to Patterson. And give him about 5 as he gets this up to the 48-yard line.
That's a really nice, tough run inside, and they gained 5 yards on it. And to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage. And he'll go down, and that will do it for the third quarter of action. We have played 3 quarters. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 46. Straight ahead, Patterson. Room here to Cordero Patterson. And touchdown.
All right, I'll probably be the game.
Cordero Patterson. 46 yards.
I fully believe this guy's not scoring twice. I'm sorry for hacking in the mic, but I can't go get a drink right now. This game's too interesting.
Point after, right down the middle. And that pushes the lead up to 11. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Taken in at the 3. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Well, that last touchdown we just saw, what an important one. Now it's back to a 2-score deficit for this crew as they take the field here. And they are in desperate need of finding the end zone. Throwing to start the drive, but that one incomplete.
He thinks he'd try to not hit that one play.
That was good coverage along the sidelines. No place for that one to get in there. It sails incomplete.
On 2nd down, Mariota again. Flush to his right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Merrick. And the return out shy of midfield to the 46.
What? I'd had to look.
He exited the pocket trying to improvise. That was a tough throw, and unfortunately, it wound up in the wrong pair of hands. And Brandon, when you're on the run, sometimes your downfield vision can get skewed just a bit.
I'd unplug the mic here for a second.
Extending a play is sometimes your receivers find their way open, but oftentimes you end up closing down part of the
sir,
field.
Kevy, it is a good game.
To the ball, and that one was picked off. And they'll get this just to the 47, 1-yard gain. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. On 2nd down, a run with Patterson.
This guy can run commit all he wants. I'm literally not going to pass it.
As they stop him behind the line. It's a loss.
Actually, I might try to pass it.
3rd and 10. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains.
Actually, that was a terrible idea. I still feel confident this guy ain't gonna score. I threw a pick, being stupid.
Interception, you feel like we got a ball game again. Remember, 2-score contest and still time left here.
I mean, I have no idea why Patterson played that so late, but
throwing the ball here would have been an absolute no-no. But the way the game's played now, throwing it makes sense.
I don't care what's a no-no.
The first play of the drive there is incomplete. As soon as he leaked out and began his route, someone on the defensive side.
I just have to look out for the tight end.
To separate him from another reception.
Ball on the 30 as they come up 2nd and 10.
Literally, the tight end is the only guy I'm looking for.
To throw Mariota. Escaping the pressure right. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. When you're leading in the final quarter, your radar has to be up for any potential deep shots. And probably not the last one they're going to see in this game, not as long as they hold this lead. Mariota from the gun on third down. And he'll complete this one to Patterson. And this will not get close to the
Just
first
got
down
his
marker
face
as he's
rocked in
brought
right
down
there.
at the 26. Matt Gay now gets ready for the field goal try. He hit his first. Now this from 43. Down under 2 minutes to go.
All right, I'm looking for onside kick.
Back now on EA Sports.
He's kicking it off. Ballsy.
Teams are out here following the 2-minute warning. On as the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away.
Hey, ball. I'm actually going to return this too.
And here comes a return from a few steps
All right,
into the
I'm
end
going
zone.
down. All right, now I'm actually going to run it. I'm going to make him burn his timeout.
The offense
That's
back
the
out
objective
there
here,
at the line,
Kev.
ready for their next drive. And this game not quite over yet.
Just
We'll
to make
likely
this
see
guy
them take
burn all his
three timeouts
timeouts.
defensively, so they can't just kneel this one out. They're going to have to try to run a few plays.
You're exactly right. They've got to get a first down and make them use up all their timeouts in order to feel like they have this one in hand.
Have to imagine this will be on the ground as well as they come up 2nd and 7. Once more, they turn to Patterson. He is taken down at the 21 after a short gain of 2. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Back to throw. Fields. And this will not be enough. On 3rd and 5, he only gets 3. Now the Raiders are going to use another timeout here.
Do what?
Sideline and talk over what to do next. I hate to surrender the football when you're nursing a slim lead, but they're going to have to
do what?
Trust that defense.
It's the right play at this stage of the game as well. You don't need to press it here because you do have that little bit of a cushion, and you count on your D to make it stand.
Why?
So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away.
That probably just means you're blind.
It'll be a 41-yard punt, given 5 on the return. And the Raiders will take over now 1st and 10. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And last time able to get 3. It's not what they wanted. They wanted 6, but they got at least something. They mustered something.
This guy, like I said, I take away the deep shot and make people throw it underneath on me.
Not ideal, but they'll take it. Anything to put some points on the board.
This guy's taking way too much time off the clock right now. Way too much.
They want that ball in the end zone.
Yeah, they'll be going for 6. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. That sack courtesy of the effort of Hassan Reddick. Now following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a 2nd down and 17. Mariota. Dancing to his left. He's going to let it fly.
Yeah, GG's to this guy.
It's a potential dagger as it's intercepted. Tariq Woolen picks it. Not the best of plays there as a quarterback. You're right-handed, rolling left, trying to throw it that far downfield.
I remember a coach of mine saying, son, that's the equivalent of trying to get the car keys out of your pocket with your opposite hand while you're trying to run. You just can't do it.
And now with 6 seconds remaining, they're going to burn their final timeout. And they will take a knee here. So celebration down on the field.
GG's to that guy.
Victory here. And it was
Get the car keys out my pocket. We're going to the Super Bowl. Yeah. We're going to the big time, Kev Dog. We're going to the motherfucking big time. I max that out. I max this out too. Alright, let's go tear her up. Wait, actually, I need to check something else. They don't. How do you freaking earn them? Unless you had to play the... Oh, of course you had to play dumb fucking solos. I gotta look for the objectives for this card. I'll load into the Super Bowl here in a minute. I'm just trying to look for something. These two right here are the ones I'm going for. I'm gonna try, buddy. I'm gonna try. I already almost have the tackles. Gee whiz. Alright, after this game, I gotta start playing some solos. I'm gonna try my best, old Kev Dog. It's been a hot minute since I've been in the Super Bowl. It don't show the opponent's top three. That's what's scary about it. So you have no idea who you're playing. It's like a in-game thing of figuring out. And the Guardians are beating the Rays at 2-1, top of the ninth.
Challenge awaits. Can you fulfill that solo challenge? Time to find out. It is
The only baseball playoff game I'm worried about watching today is the Mets and the Padres. They play at 8:07. That's the only one I'm wanting to watch. Alright, this guy's got Hendricks. No way he has a max already. Alright, let's go, Kev Dog. Wish me luck, buddy. Wish me luck. Hope I can beat this guy. I mean, I don't follow baseball that much, but mainly when it comes to playoff time.
So the Packer kickoff team set to go as they will kick this one away.
Oh,
they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really
this
good
guy have like a
field
bummish team.
up past the 40-yard line.
EA might have gave me a cakewalk of a Super Bowl. I definitely think they did.
Play action. It's Fields. Steps away. He finds his man complete. It's Gardner. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. 23 yards, the final tally.
We talk about mobility on quarterbacks all the time. Here's where it really pays off. Able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run and picking up a first down.
Off play action, Fields. And all the way in for the touchdown. Cortland Sutton, 36 yards. And the Antlers need just 2 plays on their opening drive to take the early lead. They're going to try and run.
Ah, of course his defense played that good.
The opening drive touchdown, they wanted a little more. They were looking for 8, maybe something they thought about before the game started, I would imagine.
I think you're right about that. That's discussed in your staff meeting. A decision is made. I think the head coach has to blueprint it and say,
I'll switch
yes,
the
let's go ahead and
2-point
do
play
that.
up on him.
In this case, though, let's give some credit to the guys on defense. They gave up the touchdown, but found a way to regroup and keep them out the end zone for the 2-point play.
Bro, this guy can chill on calling his play.
Timeout here called by the defense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. They'll begin on the ground with Jacobs. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
And that is going to be incomplete as he
Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad team
Such
name.
a talented team at defending the perimeter and taking away throws to the outside. Great confidence, great skill.
Throwing on 3rd down.
That'd be more of a meme name than anything.
This pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
Good clean play. No flags coming out of the pocket of the officials. Turns into an incompletion, and that should get them off the field with a 3 and out.
On 4th down, Fields. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And that will force a turnover on downs.
The Delaware crack pipes. Oh God, Kevin, you're cracking me up now.
And they're knocking on the door now. As a good run there, going to take this to about the 10-yard line. 12 yards as they get to reset the sticks. On 1st down, going back to Patterson. And running room hard to come by here. He gets it down to the 8. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down.
That's a good play by the guys on the defensive side of the ball. Held him to a gain of 2. And that changes the playbook a little bit now for the guy calling plays. 2nd and 8. Now he's got to probably think about going to the air instead of maybe staying with the ground game.
Only a yard of the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. So 7 yards from the 1st down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. 3rd down, here's Patterson. Call it no gain there, and it leads to a 4th down. Maybe I'm wrong, but it looked like even if he had opted to keep that, I don't think there was going to be much to gain.
Seemed like it was perfectly defense. And those guys on the other side, they get paid too.
I didn't say I was going anywhere.
And his kick here is good. And the drive will wind up yielding 3. So a nice kick there as they are able to add on to their lead.
And that's exactly what you're looking for.
What do we need a case of water for?
That way, if your drive stalls out, you're able to get something out of it.
Don't drink it like it's going out of style.
Kick this one away, and off it goes. Takes it at the 7. And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
If you want something, beg it off of your friends.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. Well, they're coming off a 4th down gamble that last drive that backfired, CD, but really not as badly as it could. Their defense held up and only gave up 3 points.
And what they want to do is play off the momentum the defense gave them. Only giving up the 3 points in that situation after they failed on 4th down. Now they want to make it pay off. They want to pay homage
Tell
to the
her I'm
defense
going to
and have their
Delaware.
own drive pay off the
About that,
points for
buddy.
themselves.
Following the incomplete pass, here they go again. 2nd and 10 from the 25. A shotgun snap, Fields. He completes that to Garrett Wilson. And he will finally be shoved out.
Of course, the guy's got to go to shitty-ass corner routes.
It's a big play there for Green Bay. 45 yards.
Just shocks me
now offenses aren't nearly as precise as days gone by.
how
They
bad
just saw
corner
receivers
routes
find an
torch
open
this
patch of
defense.
grass and let the quarterback find you. And that's exactly what they did on that play. First with the pass through the air, nice chunk of yardage there, and then additional pickup with his legs after the catch.
After one, it's 9-0. On 2nd down, Jacobs. Give him 4 on the carry, and it'll make this a 3rd and about 2.
When you find
the
that kind of
Reddit
yardage,
mods
you
at?
couldn't be more
I don't
confident as
know.
a
You
ball
want to help me
carrier.
set them
Guess
up?
what?
I'll
You
use them.
Go back and tell your offensive coordinator, I'd like to keep carrying it, thank you.
Trying to run for it with Jacobs. And he's going to run into a brick wall right in the middle of the field, and I don't think he got there. Call it no gain that time, and they're going to be left looking up at a 4th and 1. They go with Jacobs. And he's going to have a 1st down here as he gets this one to the 17-yard line. A solid pickup of 5 and a very solid 4th down conversion. And defensively, pure frustration. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And they'll lose yardage here. Knocked back to the 19-yard line. Stephon Gilmore, he was the one defensively there who really blew that play up before it got started.
The running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the first half, and I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss results there.
On 2nd and 12, Fields eluding the pressure right. And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far. It brings up 3rd down.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
Now Fields. Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. And the return will stop them well inside their own 20 at the 15-yard line.
And as we've seen, points have been precious so far, and they just threw something away on that snap. And look, let's face it, as we advance further into this game, that play will be on the minds of everyone who's watching it. They wonder if this is the turning
Yes, sir.
point. Is this the spot where those points were given away and could cost them a ball game?
A throw left side to start out. That's complete. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. On first down, it's Fields. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
That's a tough spot for a running back coming out of the backfield because you know he's got to look for the football, knowing full well he's got a man coming his way, full steam, and he broke that one up.
Oh, if I kept going Gardner ran out of nowhere to help block.
A really nice pickup of 14 yards, and it moves the sticks.
How about that there? No frills, no additives, right? Nothing crazy. Just find a way to pick up the first down. A nice run right there.
Patterson, he'll try it up the middle. And he's got some space here. Touchdown! Cordero Patterson. 48 yards as his guys are able to extend their lead. Extra point right there.
This is a nice run.
And that could be important as that makes this a 16-point lead. Out is the kickoff unit as they run
Yeah, I
up
told
and send
you.
this one away.
I thought they were going to give me a little bit of a hard Super Bowl. This is pretty
Fielded
easy.
right around the 8. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it
But anything can happen.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. As the offense comes out here, Charles, remember they threw the interception last time out, but they were moving the football down the field. Looked like they were going to have a sustained drive that ended in points, but then the pick ensued.
And because of that, there's no way you can call the last drive a success. Yes, there are things to build on because they found some play calls that work. Now, they've got to build another drive and find a way to avoid the turnover the play did on the last one.
And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to third down. They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on second down. Now it's Fields. Open man is Andre Reed, complete.
Oh, he's very lucky that wasn't intercepted. I'm going to start pressing his receivers every play. I'm going to press them.
Until halftime. On first down, Fields. It's caught inside the 25. He's going to go out of
As soon as I press him, he gets a
friggin'
friggin' like 30-yard gain.
38-yard pickup.
That's crazy. That's my fastest corner
All the
too.
way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Sanders here as they run out of the gun. And he gets forward up the middle, but only for a couple. It'll be second down.
Well, they didn't get a whole lot out of that one, but I think you got to continue to try and run it, try and keep the defense honest.
You mean or else they'll just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down?
Yeah, you get your quarterback hit a lot that way, too.
They go back to the ground, this time Jacobs. And they'll get him down right around the 16. Another 2-yard gain there, but they'll need to do better this time. It's 3rd and 6.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big...
That's into a crowd and intercepted. And his guys have got it back at the club.
Yeah, I'd quit after that. That was a terrible read. I wish it could all be that easy. Excuse me. Yes, I'm ever. Perky's counting. 999. Everybody exhale. Toss my pain and my wishes in a wishing well. I can't breathe. I'm waiting for the exhale. Please don't copyright me, YouTube. Of course they do. Oh god. That ain't healthy for you, Kevin. That ain't healthy for you. I don't know if that's a good thing to be doing. Those things are not healthy to be eating like that. I'm gonna reward myself with some packs. Not nodule? Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna reward myself with those, but oh, that pack was absolutely dog chicks. Rip. See, what I just did's a humongous gamble because you can lose a lot of coins fast. I just lost like 230k. But it ain't no big deal to me. It ain't no big deal to me, bro. Your back hurts. Does it have a crack in it? I have to get 21 sacks. Okay. 21 sacks. Oh god. Go.
Hello, everyone. You're watching Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your host, the Coach. Let's join this one already in progress. Here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
I gotta have my phone calculator up.
Challenge off in the second quarter with 4 minutes left on the clock. You're ahead 7 points. Your opponent has the football on their 35-yard line. 1st and 10. The Bengals drive about to get going. Mixon hit, and the ball is out. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. The fumble on 1st down now. Here's 2nd down. Here's Burrow. And that would get
okay, now the game's just not going to let me even make an attempt.
And let's face it, this secondary, they've gone unchallenged so far in the first half.
Now Burrow loses the football. And the defense will get their hands on it, going the other way. Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Burrow going to give this to Mixon. And it's a fumble. And this will be scooped up by the defense. And they'll set up shop right near midfield at the 49-yard line.
That don't count
Congratulations on yet
because I
another
need sacks.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it.
Bro, I wish they'd stop freaking throwing it quick.
A gain there on the 8th play of the drive. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Burrow. Blitz coming and down he goes. Cole Holcomb proving too much there for the offensive line. He gets the sack. On 3rd down, Burrow. He's got his big tight end. That's Hurst. And they'll get him down at about the 37, well short of the 1st. So now the
and I gotta get wins, so I gotta let him punt.
And now a Bengal, Kevin Huber to punt away. DJ Moore is back deep waiting for it. This will be fielded at the 17. An excellent return that time, 26 yards. And they will take over 1st and 10. So this drive going to continue following the conversion on 4th. Here's 1st and 10. Now it's Mixon running right. A little juke.
Really
and
good.
he'll get this up to about the 40. The tackle made there by Harrison Smith. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. Burrow going to fake to Mixon and now look to throw. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. It's going the other way. And he's going to bring the fumble back for a touchdown.
It's alright, you go get her done.
Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep grinding and keep racking up those wins. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They go play action with Burrow. And incomplete.
Come on,
the
that's not even going to be close to being completed.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. They're passing here. Joe Burrow.
I'm going to get Moss. Wow. That's incredible. I'm really going to go out here and get Moss.
So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Now it's Burrow.
Mom, I'm trying to get something done.
It's 2nd down. So they'll come up after the incompletion for 2nd down. Again, it's Burrow. That's caught over the middle by Hurst.
And Woods won't be able to catch him.
Look at the big fella go.
I gotta run a different defense to try to sack him.
Okay, so you won't be going undefeated against this challenge, but hey, the good news, losses don't count again.
That defense can get fucked up too
Ball
easily.
up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Burrow will throw.
Oh, come.
Got a man open, it's Chase.
He did not get 10 yards. They're going to give him 10 yards.
45.
Oh, my word, bro.
Mixon with a first down carry. And he can only manage to get
Come
a couple.
on.
Second and
Defense
8
can't even
coming
come
up.
out and fucking
The last run
get
good
set
for
up
2.
right.
Here's 2nd and 8. Now Burrow.
Alright, I gotta find a different solo. Joe Burrow throws the ball out way too quick.
To about the 44-yard line. So a 1st and 10 now in Houston territory at the 44-yard line. Burrow looking to pass. Another one
Yeah,
into the hands of
it
Jamar
just don't
Chase.
work like that.
And he'll be brought.
There ain't no NFL quarterback throwing the ball out like that. It don't work. I still need fucking 18 sacks, bro.
The coach here, and welcome to this ultimate challenge. Sit back and relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, Mariota.
Bro, this shit's on arcade. Like, when teams fucking audible, the defense don't even shift with them. That's how fucking broken this game is. Or that wouldn't be there, and then I get flagged for fucking roughing the passer. This game is so fucking dog water, bro.
On defense longer because you've given the offense free snaps, not to mention the free yardage after that mistake.
So bad.
That's going to be caught by Pitts. Touchdown Falcons.
Wow, I can't
You
even
did it.
stop
You
the
got
fucking
win.
computer
Congratulations. Keep that
on
momentum going
arcade, bro. Arcade, I can't even come out here and get sacks.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They'll try to throw now. Mariota. Nowhere to go here. He lost. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And this is picked up by the defense. The 20, 10, 5. And he's going to bring the fumble back for a touchdown. And just like that, another ultimate challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory, if only for a moment, because you know there's always another challenge right around the corner. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Throwing, Mariota. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And the defense will get their hands on it. Going the other way. The 30. And a terrific return as he takes this thing all the way down near the 20-yard line. And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next challenge awaits. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Patterson running between the tackles. And some strong running there as he's down just shy of the 20 on the edge of the red zone. 14 yards there on a Falcon first down. Mariota able to get away. Oh, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Merrick. And they have the football and will take over at the 24-yard line. There you have it, another challenge and another. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Now Mariota. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here in this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on first down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
A right side run with Patterson. And now they're going to get him down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on that one as it brings up a 3rd and 10. Nice job there defensively to clamp down because really they've been on their heels this drive.
Agreed, and they really needed that one for confidence, just to feel a little bit better. But I don't know if I would.
It comes, and he lost the football. Mariota had it jarred loose. And this will be scooped up by the defense. Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Mariota now. And they'll work this down inside the 30.
I think the defense surprised him there with that blitz on first down, but give him credit. Stayed cool under pressure and still found a way through the extra rushers for positive yardage. Well done.
Over the middle, and it's incomplete. Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. Here's Mariota. And that is incomplete. Well, the other day they told us we've got... Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Now Mariota complete to Zacchaeus. And he's going to be taken down at the 28-yard line.
Never make the mistake that the slot receivers, especially the little guys like we're watching here, are just quicker than fast. A lot of them combine quickness and speed, and they catch a lot of footballs, as we just saw there.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Mariota, nowhere to go here. He lost the football. It's going the other way. Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can always replay the challenge again. Otherwise, it's time to move on to the next one. So on on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Mariota going to run the option right. And oh, he coughed it up. And this is picked up by the defense. And his guys are going to get the football at the 37-yard line. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive.
Running left, here's Patterson.
And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. Throwing is Mariota.
And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it.
They come up to the line now facing a 3rd and 10 after the incompletion. To throw is Mariota. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Give to Patterson, running to the right.
And inside the 20 before he's brought down. It's a gain of 16, 1st down Falcons.
This has been a good drive so far. It's been the running game for the most part that's powered them down there. Another nice burst there, picking up a 1st down. Now it's 1st and 10, as you said, in the red zone.
Mariota on 1st down. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And the defense will get their hands on it. Going the other way. And they will take over at the 29-yard line. Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Mariota. Smith catches left side.
Dude, I'm tired of that roughing the passer call. He's throwing the ball. I guess I had to let off on him. You can't even fucking see him.
That flag puts them on their heels a little bit more defensively as the officials walk it upfield.
Yeah, and they can blame the officials all they want, but bottom line, it's their own fault because, to me, that was an avoidable call. Stay focused and avoid major mistakes like that.
And the Falcons are going to have it 1st and goal as they'll take this down to about the 3.
The fullback try and take him home. Trying to keep those big legs churning, but he's going to go down in the backfield. Back at the 5-yard line now, 2nd and goal. And they'll turn to the power game to try to get in. Well, the stiff arm created some space initially, but he's taken down not long after.
3rd and goal now, mere inches from pay dirt.
Mariota to throw it.
And that is knocked away in the middle of the field and incomplete.
I still have to get 13 more.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. It comes, and he lost the football. Mariota had it jarred loose. And they get the football. They'll set up shop at their own 49-yard line. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. They go play action. Mariota. A battle for it, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Harrison Smith. And just like that, another ultimate challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory, if only. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. First and 10, it's Patterson. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 37-yard line. Across the line and to the ball quickly there, Trey Hendrickson. On 2nd and 12, Mariota. Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. Picked up by Tremaine Edmonds, the linebacker. 30, 10, 5, and he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next challenge awaits.
I still need 12 sacks, bro. I guess I was actually counting right. I do need 12. An amazing record. I don't even know if those challengers are still in the game. Play on 1 star. We'll see how this works.
Welcome, everybody. I'm the coach. Up next, another Ultimate Challenge on EA Sports. To finish this out, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Coach, we will begin this challenge in the 3rd quarter with 3 minutes remaining. You're trailing by 1. Your opponent has the ball on your 20-yard line, and it's 1st and 10.
Richmond, they play Richmond at Richmond. That's actually what I want to keep my YouTube on.
Jameis to throw it. And his throw here is incomplete.
They started this drive backed up against the wall by the turnover, but I love their fight. Planted their feet and forced the incompletion on first down.
On second down, Washington. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12. We'll see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a first down. On 3rd down, Winston. He rifles one that's intercepted.
Oh, come on. How stupid is it going to be to get sacked?
Guys will get the football back.
Like, really?
There you have it, another challenge and another victory. Now, remember, you can always replay challenge.
I'm trying to remember the easy way they said to get sacks last year. I think it was
1st and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look. From the red zone now, Winston. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. Now Winston. He's going to be sacked back at the 23-yard line. That's the Hall of Famer Lawrence Taylor doing what he does best. So now after the sack, Winston and the Saints needing to figure out what to do. Tough play, 3rd and long. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And Winston lost the football. So it goes as a fumble, but the key thing, not a fumble loss.
Yeah, that stat's big, isn't it? I mean, I remember watching teams play. The ball might be on the ground a number of times during the game, but the other team doesn't get it. That's a huge difference in the ball game. And in this case, they were able to retain possession.
Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course. So this offense able to convert on 4th, and now a fresh set of downs here, 1st and 10. Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. And Winston lost the football. And this will be scooped up by the defense. Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available. First down and 10 now for the Saints offense as they get ready. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And this one incomplete. Threw it down at the feet of his receiver. After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. To the air again with Winston. Flush. And Winston lost the football. It's going the other way. Congratulations on yet another victory. Now you can go right to the next challenge if there's another one available, or return to challenges to receive your reward.
Did you see us get fucking baked beans? Are you asking these questions just to make me mad? Huh?
And now the offense getting set, 1st and 10. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And Winston lost the football. And this is picked up by the defense. Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep grinding and keep racking up those wins. And the offense readies for a 1st down and 10. Winston now. And Winston lost the football. And the defense will get their hands on it, going the other way. All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tack. First down and 10 now for the Saints offense as they get ready. Now Winston. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And this will be scooped up by the defense. And just like that, another ultimate challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory, if only for a moment. And now the offense getting set, 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, Winston. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. It's going the other way. And they will take over at the 29-yard line. And that'll just about do it for us.
Injury report for the Steelers. Literally, their whole entire secondary is questionable.
And the offense readies for a 1st down and 10.
That is not good. And they play the Buffalo Bills, too. Nice.
Here's Winston. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. This has been a long drive. You know that defense, they're craving to get off the field. They were able to force it free, but couldn't recover it.
Yeah, and on the offensive side of the ledger, they were thinking about how do we punctuate this drive with 6, right? Making an exclamation point. Instead, you got to put a question.
And Winston lost the football. And this is picked up by the defense. There you have it, another challenge and another victory. Now remember, you can always replay challenges. First down and 10 now for the Saints offense as they get ready. To throw is Winston. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And the defense will get their hands on it, going the other way. Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course. And now the offense.
I'll make us something to eat here in about an hour or two.
Here's Winston. And Winston lost the football. And they will take over at the 26-yard line. Well done. You've defeated.
I'll make us something to eat in an hour or two.
And the offense readies for a 1st down and 10. From the shotgun, it's Winston. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And this will be scooped up by the defense. Congratulations on yet another victory. Now you can go right to the next challenge if there's... First down and 10 now for the Saints offense as they get ready. To throw, Winston. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And they have the football and will take over at the 24-yard line. Nicely done. Another one up, And now the offense getting set, 1st and 10. From the gun, Winston. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. It's going the other way. Taking it right down Broadway. All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tackle that. And the offense readies for a 1st down and 10. Winston. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And this is picked up by the defense. And just like that, another ultimate challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory, if only for a moment, because you know there's always another challenge right.
There's 50 challenges. Holy smokes.
Hey everybody, thanks for joining us today. I'm the coach, and this is Madden Ultimate Team.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And partner, I know so far, we're still in the first half, but you love this game as a defensive guy. 0-0. We'll see if the offense can get going on this drive.
Well, you know how they talk about music to your ears? How about what it does for your eyes when you watch something like this, right? Where these teams are locked in and going at it. No points going up on the scoreboard. I'm loving it. You're exactly right.
Well, switch over, though, to an offensive mindset for a moment. What do they need to do here to get on track and get some points?
I think a couple of ways. Number one, you pull out something that maybe they haven't seen before. Coaches always talk about unscouted looks. Maybe you give them something that they haven't seen on tape, and now you shock them that way. The second, run your basic playbook, but run it so well that you give your skill position guys a chance to make big plays individually.
And that'll just...
I'm starting to get a little bit hungry.
Hello there, it's the coach with you here today, and this is an Ultimate Challenge.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. We've seen both of these offenses still sort of in that figuring things out phase, but I suspect some action on the scoreboard soon as they start out here 1st and 10. Finding space at the 40. That play going for 16 yards to start the drive. 1st down. Here's Fields. This will be caught once again by Brown. And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48. Only needing 2 yards on 2nd down. Fields. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2. Again, Fields. And he will find the open man. It's DJ Moore. And that's going to be good for another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Falcons' 39. Back to throw. Fields. Got him in on the right sideline. That's Gardner. Touchdown! A great play there. 30. And the Antlers get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Extra point splits the uprights, and it's now a 7-0 game. The drive summary that time, 5 plays. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. Fielded right around the 8. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
Well, the Falcons now get to stretch their wings on offense here, and at quarterback for them is a former second overall pick who spent 4 seasons as a starter in Tennessee, Marcus Mariota.
After losing a starting job in Tennessee and playing as a backup in Las Vegas, many wondered if Marcus Mariota would get another shot to lead a team. Atlanta gave it to us.
What am I answering it for?
Bust these boxes down and put them in the garbage can. If you take them, bust them down, and you can get them all in there, because what's going to happen is if they have to keep doing this here.
Oh, here, I'll close the door.
They're going to up the garbage.
I'll bust them down for you. It ain't no problem. I can get them in there for you. I'll get them in there. Yeah, it'll take me a couple minutes. It ain't no big deal. I'll get them in there for you. Alrighty, we'll see ya. What? I just gotta bust up the cardboard boxes and get them in the trash before the trash goes. 'Cause he says they'll up the garbage or something. So...
as a bridge from Matt Ryan to the next era. Always a good runner. Don't discount Mariota as a playmaker who can win games for the Falcons.
No, I was watching the stream heard that.
In his second season and gained valuable experience in Las Vegas.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Nice effort defensively there from Cole Holcomb.
That's a really alert defense there, because they saw the heavy look come in from the offense, countered it with extra linebackers who brought a little bit of speed and heft, and able to really make a big-time play for their defense.
And they'll get 8 out of this before being stopped at the 28. To throw Mariota. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. On 4th down, Dom Maggio out to punt. Here's more on the return. A great return there of 22 yards. And this offense, they're going to have excellent field position. They take over with a 1st and 10 on the short side of the field. And now this offense comes back out onto the field. And that last drive, so effective in the passing game, resulting in the touchdown. Maybe not many people were focused on the trenches. There was good protection there.
Excellent protection. So now defensively, you've almost got to get down to those starters blocks like you're a sprinter. Get lower than those guys on offense and find a way to roar through them or around them to get into the face of the passer.
Easier said than done, though.
Way easier said than done. But they've got to try something, because right now they're just cutting them to shreds.
So there you
I can only eat so many of these before friggin' flavor fatigue sets in. Like, actually. I want to play music so bad, but I can't. I know I'm gonna get copyright struck quick if I do. Friggin' YouTube's friggin' aphobe about
Hello, everyone. You're watching Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your host, The Coach.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. Not only are they in search of their first score, they're in search of their first down in this ball game as they come up 1st and 10. And they'll get him down on the other side of midfield.
Nice little nifty play for him there. Yeah, that's the ability to read a defense and utilize players that don't often get picked up in coverage easily. And I'm talking about being able to use the backside of the backfield. Because I know that when I used to cover, hey, we got everybody oh, he just snuck out there, and they just got a nice first down there.
What do we love to say? Get those backs into space, right? And they were able to do that there. Nice pickup on first down. The throw down the field, caught by his running back. He'll get it inside the 20, and he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. Boy, he ran free there after the catch as that winds up going for 38. Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course.
I gotta rush for 15 and then I'll throw a bomb. Unless when I try to rush, I gain the yards I need to.
Hey everybody, welcome. It's the coach with you here today for another edition of Madden Ultimate Team.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. Still in the first half, but this offense has struggled. Haven't really been able to get anything going, not only in the points category, but in the yards category. Let's see if they can do better here on this drive. And touchdown! Cordero Patterson, 75 yards. Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can always replay the challenge again. Otherwise, it's time to move on to the next one.
Fast for time. Yeah.
The coach here, and welcome to this ultimate challenge.
Zach, we always
Sit
went
back
5
and
strong.
relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup.
Of course, Molina struck out looking. What else does he do?
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. They've shown very little offensively to this. Well, neither team has really. They come up here now, first down. And they're able to get this one across the 35. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
On first down, Fields. He'll let this go deep for Sutton. A fight for it, and this is caught. It's caught indeed. A big play there. 54 yards. congratulations on yet another victory. Now, you can go right to the next challenge if there's another one available, or return to challenges to receive your reward.
Rush for 10. Pass for the rest.
Hey folks, it's the coach here. Welcome back for another exciting matchup in Madden Ultimate Team.
The offense for the Antlers ready to go on first down. A handoff for Patterson. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at second down.
On any running play that's called, they're always hoping that it's going to break big and go the distance. But when you get a nice game like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again, continue to move the ball on the ground, or you can decide to throw the ball now because usually you have the defense back on its heels.
They'll run with Patterson. And he's able to pick up the first before he's taken down at the 27. Give him the third down conversion, 5 yards on the play.
Well, partner, none of these runs individually have added up to a whole lot.
Now, 3 plays, all 3 short runs, but together a first down.
Yeah, it's amazing how the narrative changes when you string them together.
On first down, it's Fields. Touchdown! A great effort there. 27 yards. Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep grinding and keep racking up those wins. As his guys are first onto the scoreboard here this afternoon.
Hello, and welcome into this Madden Ultimate Team Showdown. I'm your host, the coach.
Two ball carry moves, 10 yards in 2 plays.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a first down now. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5. Here's Patterson again.
No way! Why does he just fall?
Just a 1-yard pickup there.
Oh my gosh.
Second.
Why did he just fall to the ground? That's so funny. Like he was clearly juking out of that tackle and got tackled.
Offense getting set, 1st and 10. Here's a give to Patterson. And some room to maneuver. And all the way in for the touchdown. Cordero Patterson, 75 yards. All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tackle that next challenge.
I can't breathe. I'm ready for the exhale. I'm a pain in my wishes and a wishing well. I'm so bored. Sabud.
Hello, and welcome to this Madden Ultimate Team Showdown. I'm your host, the coach.
And the offense readies for a first down and 10. Now Fields going to throw on the first play. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. He's got a man complete. Touchdown. A big play there. 75 yards. And just like that, another ultimate challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory, if only for a moment, because you know there's always another challenge right around the corner.
Oh, waiting for the Jackson. I put my pain and my wishes in a wishing well. But I could go for some more of those Mexican street corn Cheetos. Those things are fire. Mix those in with a bite of cheese, with a bite of a cheese stick. Oh my gosh, bro.
Welcome, everybody. I'm the
That
coach.
should be
Up
gas.
next, another ultimate challenge on EA Sports.
Bro, they called pitch number 4. Bro. They really just called that pitch a freaking ball.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive.
I mean, he's out.
Kind of a lucky break on the prior drive, Charles. The turnover on downs that the offense had didn't come back to bite them.
Struck out looking
side, their
instead of round
came
out.
through, was able to hold them without any points.
I would agree with you, partner. A little bit of a lucky break in.
And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field. It's a big play there. 56 yards. We know he's good at catching the football, but then after the catch, he's got escapability.
Not only that, he's got some toughness as well, because you know he's coached very hard to make sure he battles through, breaks tackles, and then they finish with, but don't fumble the football.
And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next challenge awaits.
102-mile-an-hour sinker. Eesh. Jordan Hicks can throw a freaking ball, bro. My God.
Hello there, it's the coach with you here today, and this is an ultimate challenge.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And a drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on fourth, didn't get it. How does that translate here? I would imagine momentum's with the defense.
Definitely with the defense, because anytime anyone goes for it on fourth.
Oh, wide open, complete, touchdown. A great play there, 60 yards.
He's got
There you
the
have
same
it, another
velocity. He's
challenge
just got to
and
fix
another
that
victory.
control a
Now
little
remember,
bit.
you can always replay challenges if you left any stars on the table.
Actually. My God, bro. Why is there actually so many? Six. Why is there just casually 10? Unless it's the recap.
Hey everybody, thanks for joining us today. I'm the coach, and this is Madden Ultimate Team.
Denver offense at the line, ready to go. And last time they were stopped on 4th down, had a drive stalled out. We'll see how they respond this go-around.
I'm eager to see what their mindset is, because moving the ball, feeling good, and then that abrupt stop on 4th down, do they go back to the bench and go, oh, boy, they've got something for us, or do they go to the bench and say, we blew it ourselves, let's get back out there and move the ball again?
And is it different when you get stopped on 4th versus punt? Is that more motivation for the defense, a little more confidence?
I think as a defense, you're so excited with a 4th down stop. Making a punt, that's your goal anyway, but a 4th down stop, it's almost a sign of disrespect.
Fucking Lawrence Taylor coming off the edge.
And the Broncos getting ready to go on 1st and 10. Play action. Now Wilson. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down. So following the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 25. Now Wilson. And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down. On 3rd down, Wilson. The Colts are going to get him. Down he goes. And the defense coming through on 3rd down. A loss of 7 to bring up 4th. On 4th down, here's Sam Martin on to kick it away. He'll send this away into the Rocky Mountain Night, and it's a good one. Returning it is Moore. It'll be a 44-yard punt, 6 on the return. And the Colts will go on offense here, 1st and 10. Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course.
Hey folks, I'm your host, the coach. It's game time. It's Ultimate Team. It doesn't get any better than this.
The Indy offense at the line and set to go. And last time we saw them go for it in kind of an unusual situation. It's not like it's a fourth quarter do or die. They went for it, didn't get it. We'll see how that affects them this go around.
Partner, I'm wondering if we're starting to see the effects of analytics coming into play here, where people are studying the number of possessions, how many times you should go for it, what position it leaves your team in. Maybe we're starting to see a little bit of that creeping into the NFL game.
Yeah, I think we've seen it in other sports, maybe into the NFL now as well. Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 35. Out of the gun, it's Ryan. And he'll be brought down by the Colts.
Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
Okay, I'm not sure you could actually draw a better pass rush than that one right there. Nowhere to go outside. He had to keep backing up and backing up and backing up. Eventually dropped for a huge loss.
Now that sack backs Ryan and the Colts up a bit here, facing a 3rd and long.
He'll look to throw. He'll find Hines out of the backfield. And a few little style points on the juke, but not much room to maneuver after that. He did his best to just get 4 out of that, but not enough. And now 4th down.
We can make this one pretty simple. Locked up all of his progressions downfield, forced to get it to his running back. But how about the way they ran to the football and knocked him down to force a 4th down?
Out is Rigoberto Sanchez on 4th down to punt this thing. Taken in at the 22.
Nice work on the return as he gets about 15 yards back.
And out will come the offense as they take over.
Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can always replay the challenge again. Otherwise, it's time to move on to the next one.
Hello, everyone. You're watching Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your host, the Coach. Let's send it down to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis for the call.
We will begin this challenge in the 3rd quarter with 3 minutes remaining. You're down 7. Your opponent has the ball right at midfield as we get set here 1st and 10. A 50-50 ball here, and it's intercepted. So an opening drive interception to begin this 2nd half.
And just think about the time you spent in the locker room going over what you expected to do in the 2nd half. Not the way they saw it, not the way they drew it up. You find out this is something that you can't just edit, right? There's no rewrite here. This is live, and now they've got to find a way out of this hole.
And a nice job here on special teams. This will be down inside the 10 at the 8-yard line.
Well, someone's going to be happy with that effort. You know who else is going to be happy? His defense.
Absolutely.
He's created a very long field for that offense to try to traverse.
And he got some help from Mr. Football there, checking up nicely. Good English on that punt.
Prescott's throw complete into the hands of Schultz here.
The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And it's second down. Looking to throw. Prescott. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. So after the second down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. Now Prescott. And he's going to go down. Back at his own 5-yard line, it's a sack. That sack by Tremaine Edmonds. Congratulations on yet another victory. Now you can go right to the next challenge if there's another one available, or return to challenges to receive your reward.
Welcome in, everybody. It's the coach with you here today for another edition of Madden Ultimate Team. Let's get back to Brandon and Charles for the call.
Coach, we will begin this challenge in the 3rd quarter with 3 minutes remaining. You're up by 2 scores, but your opponent has the ball just across midfield. 1st and 10. Now they're set up nicely at the 45-yard line after the missed field goal from 55. Starting the 3rd quarter with Cook. He takes this for about 6 down inside the 40.
And when you get good yardage like that on 1st down, it really does a whole lot of good for your entire offense. But I love the way he's finishing those runs. At the end of things, he's making sure he gets just a little bit extra.
Expect this from the visiting team when playing indoors, but not the home team.
They're supposed to get all the advantages, right? The home crowd's supposed to help them. They forgot where they were, perhaps.
To throw is Cousins. A hit as he throws there, incomplete. And they'll need to get to the 35 if they want to keep this drive going on 3rd down. Now Cousins. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Smith. And he will have a Vikings 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. To throw, Cousins. And down he goes. They sack him back right around the 41-yard line. Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on 2nd down. Another try after the 1st down sack. Cousins, a quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Cousins to throw it. And down he goes. Brought down a Raiders sack. And the defense coming through on 3rd down. A loss of 7 to bring up 4th.
Even keeping the back in for extra protection on 3rd down, they still couldn't prevent the sack. Now it's 4th and long thanks to a terrific individual effort on defense.
Here's Jordan Berry now, as he should be able to pin him back deep here with his first punt. Oh, he takes it in, doesn't let it bounce. He takes it at the 2. A good return there, 17 yards. And it'll be Raiders football 1st and 10. Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep grinding and keep racking up those wins.
the coach here, and welcome to this ultimate challenge. Sit back and relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup. Taking you the rest of the way, here's Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis. Brandon.
Thank you, Coach. This challenge begins in the second quarter with 3 minutes to go. You're leading. Your opponent has the ball at midfield. And it's 1st and 10. Well, they gave the 60-yarder a try, didn't make it, and now they're in a tough position defensively. This offense has it in midfield. From midfield, here's Wentz. And Thomas has it.
And they'll get this down to the 42-yard line.
I know the halftime's approaching, but I don't think he's going to want to take a break. That's his pitch catch.
Yeah, they've really been targeting the tight end.
On 2nd down, a run with Gibson.
And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. 2 yards the loss, and now they go from 2nd and 2 to a tough 3rd and 4.
When people talk about plays being blown up, that's exactly what they're talking about. That's Exhibit A for physical play.
And this offense on 3rd down today, they've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd and 4. Throwing is Wentz. And the Raiders have got him. We've got a 14-3 ball game with 2 minutes left in the opening half. So on 4th down, Washington going to call on Tress Way to punt it away. This is away, but boy, headed straight for the sidelines. And this one sails out of bounds. I think it'll be inside the 25. It will. 24-yard line is where they'll spot it. The do-it-all weapon, Cordero Patterson, coming back out. He's over 40 yards here in the second quarter. Been nice and effective for them, hasn't he?
He has definitely been dependable, and really shouldn't underestimate what he's getting done here, because anytime you're on a pace that's going to approach 100 yards, you've really done some damage in an NFL game.
And now he's looking just to add to his totals.
Again, Patterson.
And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39.
63 yards rushing for him, as he has been tough to stop here this first half.
All right, I got to ask you, with these RPOs, essentially the quarterback has 3 options, right? So what's different from that versus the triple option that we see the service academies run at the college level?
As a general rule, the triple option at the college level, most things are called outside of the quarterback faking it to the runner and then keeping it himself and maybe having a trail back. What I mean is, in the NFL, that option to throw the football all comes about organically. It's a natural deal based on reads. In college, if you're going to throw the football for triple option, you've actually called that play. Good yardage there on 1st down, exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making 1st downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your 2nd down play.
A final shot before the break. Fields.
He's going to throw one up for the end zone. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tackle that next challenge.
Hey, folks, it's the coach here. Welcome back for another exciting matchup in Madden Ultimate Team. Now let's hand it off to Brandon and Charles as we jump straight into the action.
So for this challenge, we're in the 4th quarter with 3 minutes to go. You're trailing by 2 points. Your opponent has the ball right at midfield. As we get set here, 1st and 10. From midfield, here's Rodgers. And down he goes, brought down a Raider sack. The sack recorded, it's a loss of 5, and now it's 2nd down. Flag comes in, this might be a free play. And this one drops incomplete, but I think the defense jumped. And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. Call it a loss of 5, a big sack to bring up third down. So it's Packer football here as we welcome you back. They're facing a critical third down now as they try to hold on to this lead. Rodgers with a give. It's Aaron Jones. And they'll bring him down right at midfield, and he is well short of the first down. Here's Pat O'Donnell now. And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team. They'll get off a fairly short kick here as this is toward the sideline. And no return here. Where will they spot it? They say just outside the 20-yard line. And just like that, another ultimate challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory, if only for a moment, because you know there's always another challenge right around the corner.
Hey, everybody. Thanks for joining us today. I'm the coach, and this is Madden Ultimate Team.
The Cleveland offense ready to go. On 1st and 10, here's Fields. That's Cordero Patterson hauling it in. He's got room at the 30. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. 39 yards there, a big one.
And am I seeing this correctly? They brought out the field goal team here on 1st down.
Gonzalez's kick is good, and the Browns are out to a 3-0 lead. And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next challenge awaits.
Hey, everybody, welcome. It's the coach with you here today for another edition of Madden Ultimate Team.
The Browns drive about to get started. Fields on 1st down. He finds his man, complete. It's Gardner. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. 36 yards on the play.
A very nice job right there, working the middle of the field, able to create some separation and then utilize it to not just make the catch, but turn upfield once he got the ball in his hands.
Well, you came up short in this one, but no worries. Select replay challenge. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. To throw is Fields. Flushed out right. Oh, you saw that one coming. It's intercepted. Thrown back across his body. Picked off by Jordan Poyer. Past the 20. And he is going to score. It's a pick six and a Bills touchdown. All right, not the result that you were. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Now Fields. He finds his man, complete. That's Gardner. 36 yards on the play.
I know we love our jobs, and pretty much any play we see, we're pretty, excited about. But big plays, let's face it, that's what we absolutely live for. How about that one?
That was great, and what our camera missed was the fist pump from the sideline after that catch. They're fired out. That's a big game. There you have it, another challenge and another victory. Now remember, you can always replay challenges if you left any stars on the table.
Welcome, everybody. I'm the coach. Up next, another ultimate challenge on EA Sports.
The Browns drive about to get started. Now a first down throw, Fields. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Here's Fields. And he's got it to Patterson, complete. On the move past the 40. And he's going to step out of bounds all the way down at the 30-yard line. A big change in field position there. That's 40 yards on the catch and run. Gonzalez's kick is good, and that gets him back within a single point. It's now 10-9. So the 3 points there, and CD, that helps him inch a bit closer.
Yeah, partner, when you're losing, any points you see go on the board in your favor, you're happy to take them.
From the 6. And he'll be out of bounds across the 25. New England trying to get a place on offense. Last time out, you remember their drive stalled, but thanks to their kicker, booted a long field goal to at least get them 3. Now here they'll try to do better and find the end zone.
And in our experience, how much fun is it for coaches to know that they've got a kicker who can nail it from long distance? Now, the hard part is, as an offensive play caller, you don't want that in your head too much where you're relying on it, and he goes out and gets the job done for them. But I'm quite sure he would be content to just kick extra points from here on out.
Yeah, absolutely no question. I think his teammates would be okay with him just kicking the extra points as well. So now they'll come up on 2nd and 10, once again from the 28. Now Jones. Over the middle, it's complete. A pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31. Throwing Jones. And the Browns' pressure gets to him that time, and he's going to go down. It'll be a loss of 8 on the sack, and it's going to lead him to 4th down. And the punter Bailey on now as he sends this one away. pulled in at the 24. Well, that looked for a second like he might take it all the way, but as it stands, it's still a massive return. And the Browns have a short field in front of them now as they take over 1st and 10. Gonzalez's kick is good, and they take the lead here by 2, 12-10. Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course.
Hey folks, it's the coach here. Welcome back for another exciting matchup in Madden Ultimate Team. Let's join this one already in progress. Here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
This challenge begins in the second quarter with 3 minutes to go. You trail by a touchdown. You have the ball on your own 20-yard line. 1st and 10. It's complete to Brown, right side. And he'll be brought down right at the 30 here. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a second and just a few inches left. Now it's Fields. Complete on the quick throw to Moore. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Fields now to throw. And he'll go right back to Moore. Complete again. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half. Gonzalez's kick is good, and that will bring the deficit back down to 3. Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can always replay the challenge again. Otherwise, it's time to move on to the next one.
Hello there, it's the coach with you here today, and this is an ultimate challenge. To finish this out, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Thank you, Coach. So for this challenge, we're in the 4th quarter with 3 minutes to go. You're only down 3 points. They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10, right at the 50-yard line. From the 50, here's Fields. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
Yes, sir. How about an attaboy there on 1st down? Got his hand in and knocked it away.
Back to the air, Fields on 2nd down. Buying time to his left. This will be caught downfield by Moore. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. A game there of 30 big ones.
That could very well be a... defining play in this game. A touchdown, that gives them the lead, and they took a major step towards getting there with that big play right there.
Gonzalez's kick is good. And in the fourth quarter, this game is tied. Congratulations on yet another victory. And you can go right to the next challenge if there's another one available, or return to challenges to receive your reward.
Hello, everyone. You're watching Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your host, the coach. Let's send it down to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis for the call.
We jump into this challenge for the good stuff in the fourth quarter, and we're already at the 2-minute warning. It's a tie game, 21-21. You have the ball on your own 20-yard line, and it's 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Fields. Able to find Patterson. And some room to work. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. A big play on the catch and run, covering 34 yards. So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves them with 2 to go on 2nd down. Clock running, about to hit 90 seconds to go in the game. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the keeper, and it's going to bring up a 3rd down. And he has got it from 55 yards away. That was never in doubt. Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep grinding and keep racking up those wins.
and welcome into this Madden Ultimate Team Showdown. I'm your host, the Coach.
The Pats at the line, ready to go. They'll come out throwing here on first down. He's got a man complete. And all the way in. Touchdown, New England. A great effort there. 75 yards. All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tackle that next challenge as his guys are able to strike first here in this opening quarter.
Hello, and welcome to this Madden Ultimate Team Showdown. I'm your host, the Coach. Let's get back to Brandon and Charles for the call.
Thank you, Coach. This challenge begins in the second quarter with 3 minutes to go. Tie game 7-7. You've got the ball at the 50-yard line as we get set here, 1st and 10. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Looking left side, that's caught by Moore. They call it a gain of 19, and it moves the chains.
You can see the time and effort and thought that they put into their passing game because it was evident right there. It looks like a simple pitch and catch, but you and I both know that they have planned for this and worked hard to make it happen.
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down. Now he dumps this off over the middle, and he'll be taken down at about the 22-yard line. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. And I see an extra defensive back on the field. Little surprise here on 3rd and 1. Back to throw again. This will be caught once again by Brown. And they'll get this down to the 10. Instead of a 3rd and 1 run, they go pass, and they get 12 yards out of it. Again, he'll drop to throw. He's going to flip one out here to his running back. And here he'll get it down to the 7. The line of scrimmage, the 7 now on 2nd and goal. They'll look to throw again. Finding a safety valve here. That's complete. And just like that, another ultimate challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory, if only for a moment, because you know there's always another challenge right around the corner.
The Coach here, and welcome to this Ultimate Challenge. Sit back and relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup. Taking you the rest of the way, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis. Brandon,
This challenge begins in the second quarter with 3 minutes to go. Still no points on the board. It's 0-0. You've got the ball on your own 40, and it's first down. Now Patterson to start the drive. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. On second down, a run with Patterson. And he's got room. 72 yards rushing so far, and this is just their first possession. They've got a new set of downs here. The Patriot offense set to go as they've got it 1st and 10. Out of the gun, a run with Patterson. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. Once more, they turn to Patterson. 47 yards rushing now on 8 carries for him so far. From Falcon territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Pressure brought in, and the Falcons get there for the sack. They bring a man off the corner that time, and he gets home for a loss of 6.
Well, on that one, they go with a play fake, CD, but I don't think anybody really was fooled. All eyes were fixated on the quarterback, and they got him to the ground.
And to run this play successfully, you've got to make sure that everyone is doing their part. You actually have to sell this.
This is caught inside the 15. And all the way in. Touchdown, New England. Cortland Sutton. 56 yards. There you have it, another challenge and another victory. Now remember, you can always replay challenges if you left any stars on the table.
Hey, everybody. Thanks for joining us today. I'm the coach, and this is Madden Ultimate Team. Now let's hand it off to Brandon and Charles as we jump straight into the action.
Okay, Coach, we pick up this challenge in the first quarter with less than a minute left on the clock. You're up by 2 scores. You've got the ball in the red zone, 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And this is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. A 14-yard touchdown. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Gonzalez able to tack on the PAT. And the lead is up to 18 now. Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. Taken in at the 3. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. And the Raiders have got him. He couldn't get rid of it. He takes a sack for a loss of 6 to bring up 2nd down.
3 scores down, not even a halftime yet. They are not getting much generated offensively. They've got to figure it out.
It's tough because this defense just seems to be playing with so much confidence right now.
They really are. They are on their toes, and they're getting at them.
After the sack on 1st down, Hurts. Under pressure, they got him again. It'll go in the books as a 7-yard loss on the sack, and it's third down. 21-3 is your score after one. The Eagles on third down. They've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. This will be third and a mile.
Hurts sets up to throw it.
Oh, the pressure too great, and he goes down once more. And now that brings up fourth down there, a loss of 6 yards on the sack. So a short drop, but he's able to get it out, and this is a good kick. Here's more on the return. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. A terrific return there, 27 yards all told. And the Raiders will have a short field to work with as they take over. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. They'll try and start this drive in the air. This is caught. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. A great play there with his second touchdown here in this first half. Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course. And the Raiders are able to add on to their first half lead.
Hey, folks, I'm your host, the coach. It's game time. It's Ultimate Team. It doesn't get any better than this. Let's join this one already in progress. Here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Thank you, Coach. This challenge begins in the second quarter with 3 minutes to go. You lead by a touchdown. You've got the ball on your side of the field, and it's 1st and 10. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. They'll look to throw here on 1st down. He's got a man, complete. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. A big play there. 73 yards. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can always replay the challenge again. Otherwise, it's time to move on to the next one.
Welcome, everybody. I'm the coach. Up next, another Ultimate Challenge on EA Sports. To finish this out, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
So for this challenge, we're in the 4th quarter with 3 minutes to go. We're still without a score, tied at 0. You have the ball on your own 30. Yard line as we get set here, 1st and 10. They're going to start the drive here on the ground with Patterson. Oh, he's got some breathing room. Cordero Patterson. 78 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries. Not sure exactly what he saw that made him decide to hand it off, but a great decision and a fantastic run.
From our vantage point, what he saw was a defense that got out of its lanes, got out of its gaps, and they were pretty much running to the quarterback, viewing him as the bigger threat. And look at that wide open space. And he rumbled for big-time yardage.
7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3. 2 minutes left to go. This one, surprisingly, still scoreless. So it's Raider football as we get you reset. They face a 2nd down, but they are in field goal range. They'll go again with Patterson. Give him a yard on the run there, and that's going to set up a 3rd down and 2. Third down, here's Patterson. And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. Cordero Patterson taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Raiders have broken this deadlock and have taken the lead here in the 4th. Gonzalez good on the extra point. And that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away. Takes it at the 7. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And we've seen drive after drive come up empty for them, and they've yet to dent the scoreboard, yet still right in the middle of a one-score game.
So this is where you absolutely have to forget everything that's happened in your previous drives. They don't matter right now. You just mentioned it. One-score game. This drive here can erase all of what happened previously.
And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the 1st down. Mahomes. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
With that incompletion, reality is staring them right in the face. This entire game is down to the next snap.
Now Mahomes got to have this one. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And the Raiders with the football now in excellent field position. A right side run with Patterson. And nothing much materializing there on the 1st down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. I guess the simple question, why not just take a knee there?
I don't understand either why you would take any sort of a chance. We've seen it happen in the game of football. Doesn't matter whether you've watched high school, college, or the NFL. Some people get a little greedy, try to get that extra running play in, and it can backfire on them.
Congratulations on yet another victory. Now you can go right to the next challenge if there's another one available, or return to challenges to receive your reward.